Can I get an audio check, please? What the hell is this on?
Bobby, can I have a stand on the mat?
Turn them on.
Check one on wireless, check one on wireless, check one on wireless.
Yeah, I hear those fans really bad.
I'm afraid of that.
Check one on wireless.
I mean, a little bit of
Do you hear it over here?
Terrible.
I hear it everywhere.
It's probably that last one. That last mic. Turn that mic off. Is it better?
No, I hear them all in all of them.
That sucks.
Oh my God. You are so bad. I was like, that was bad. That was bad. That was very bad. But so you.
Wait, Bobby.
Can you get that?
Yeah, when you unplug it.
No, just get it untangled.
Oh.
It's wrapped around something.
This one?
Who's up first? Look at you doing a selfie.
Oh no, I was taking a picture of you guys.
Oh.
I got a new phone, so I.
Well, thank you.
Check one, two, wireless, check one, two.
Actually, this looks really good.
Okay.
I like the
One,
picture.
two, wireless, check one, two, wireless.
Can you get one more light set up so Bobby looks nice?
Check.
Did you find the plug?
Yep. I don't know if there's a way you can reorganize this so you can not have it.
You got it. Cool. Beautiful. Make sure you tag it. Make sure to tag us. I lost a camera. Whose camera did I lose?
Oh yeah.
Where are my warriors from Osceola? Up on stage. Here we go. Here you go, sir. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Josh, you don't have to freaking Osceola too. So you want me to do a camp?
So it goes without saying, you have to be very careful when you're down this. It isn't like a time to do it for
That doesn't look anything like their helmet.
Under the cover.
Coach, you're sitting on the end right here.
Yeah. Let me see on the map. Just from starting the interview.
Here's my power.
And then once you start asking questions, you're going to step aside. Okay. That light's not on. Does that matter?
He's going to turn on. Hey guys, how you doing today? Sorry about the delay. We're getting it. We're all ready to start. We're going to go live here in a minute. So when it's you,
You look gorgeous.
host, go ahead and talk to you.
You look gorgeous.
Hold the microphones to you, talking to them very clearly. Yeah, just like that. And when you're done saying, you're going to drop the mic. You're going to let you sing the first note and let you work.
Step in the center of the
Come on,
map.
man.
Right in the depth center of the map.
What is this camera here for?
Just so you have, just so you know where it stands.
So that's a wireless.
I'm going to have to get close to them to answer the question. Right, off of your camera. You're sneaking into this camera when you're on that map. That's what's off of this camera.
All right. Wow, that's very bad. That's bad. I'm sorry, it just doesn't look good with you.
What's that?
Just messing with bottles.
I've already dealt with it. Try it.
I just gotta see what's I gotta be like, tight end now. Oh, like
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day right here from Pinellas County. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're sorry about the delay, a little technical difficulties and a little traffic difficulties this morning. But we're ready to rock and roll here on our next to last stop in our statewide tour showcasing the best teams from across the Sunshine State. Our day starts today with the Warriors of Osceola. We have Coach Cody Montgomery, Owen Highnote, Ivan Brown, Avery Tuttle, and Emmanuel Brooks. Guys, how you doing? Y'all excited? Ready to get the season started? Awesome, man. Coach Montgomery, I'll start with you. What is it about this group this year that might be different, or something you've learned about them that gives you a lot of confidence going into the start of the
Closer shot on the coach.
Our whole motto this whole offseason has been bring back wins. So we've been winning since November, since our season let out. And these guys have earned the right to have the opportunity to win on Friday nights, and we did.
Your camera. Your camera's not plugged in.
certain goal that you've set for this team?
There's a low battery on it.
Season that, it could be a small goal or a big goal that you're pretty confident about reaching.
The reality for us is we're trying to keep it correct.
Mark.
Let's talk to Owen Highnote, quarterback. Owen, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Talk about the offense this year and what you've seen out of this team that leads you to believe you're going to have a good season.
It's showing. Is there anything on your screen? It's good.
Ivan
Is it
Brown,
showing the
running
battery?
back. How you doing? Good, man. Listen, from a running back perspective, what's a goal that you have for yourself for the season?
Actually, this summer I tore my ACL, so I won't be playing this year. But with that being said, I don't think that with any doubt in my head that this team doesn't have the capability to exceed this season and go beyond and do better this year. And I just think that everybody on the team has gotten way better, and we got a serious chance of doing something special this year.
Let me ask you about that. Injury, obviously, you're going to have to lead in a different capacity. So what are you going to bring to the table from that perspective?
Just being there for my teammates, making sure I keep them up, and always keep their head high when stuff gets bad. Just bring them up and be the best teammate that I can.
Avery Tuttle, tight end, linebacker. How you doing, Avery? Good, man. Good to see you. Talk about your offensive line as a tight end. Obviously, you're involved in some respects, but how are they going to shore up your quarterback so that you can get involved from a tight end perspective?
Yeah, we're looking good.
stand by.
Emmanuel Brooks, how are you, man? Free safety, wide receiver. Let's talk a little defense. Talk about your defensive unit you play with this year and why people should fear them on the defensive side.
Because we got a better secondary, linebackers, and our DBs, and just the work we've been putting in the weight room in the off season. We're waking up at 7 in the morning, leaving at 10, and that's why I pretty much
love it. Coach, last question. How has this team responded to the philosophy taking this program in a different direction?
Great. I mean, this shows with how we started to go over 2-6 during the COVID year, and then games were within reach, especially those last 4 or 5 games of that season, and I think that really created the belief and where in years past they had kind of struggled through those tougher games, and then it rolled over to 9 wins last year, and then again, like the way that we've shown up and the way that we practice now, and it's just again evolved and adapted to what our core beliefs are and building it.
Sounds like you all are moving in the right direction. We want to wish all of you all the best of luck this year. Thanks for joining us, guys.
thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Warriors of Osceola, first team up here from Pinellas County. We'll take a break, back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. #1 campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network's coverage of High School Media Days 2022 here in Pinellas County. Coming to you live from Ferg's, right across the street from Tropicana Field. We appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm Bobby Allen. Our coverage rolls right along. Please welcome the Marauders of Clearwater Central Catholic. Guys, how you doing? Good. Y'all excited? Had a good first week of practice?
Yes, sir.
Everything going the way you think it's going to go so far? Yes, sir. All right. We are joined by head coach Chris Harvey, Shane Elam, Carson Chiavella. Is that right? Kevin, Terry, Noah Vick, and Nate Johnson. Coach, we'll start with you. First of all, thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Absolutely. You know, you're familiar with the Clearwater Central Catholic program. Been at the helm for 7 years. What is it about this year's group that may be different than years past, that maybe gives you confidence in what you can achieve this season?
Well, I think this year's group is a culmination of like the last 2 years. I mean, we have a group of seniors, 13 seniors that have been in our program now for, most of them at least 3 or 4 years, and I think that's huge for us. That they have pride in their program. They know what we stand for. They know that it's not just Friday that matters. It's everything that leads up to Friday.
They do a great job of buying into the pride of a program. That it's a very storied program. It's been a successful program, and I think that they want to do what they can to leave their own mark on the legacy of the school.
It's outstanding. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along. Let's start with Shane Elam, senior. All these guys seniors on this program. Shane, how you doing?
Doing good.
Good, man. Tell me what position you play. I see offensive line, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. You all have to be on the same page. You have to work together, right? Talk about the group that you're on the field with this season and how it may be different and how it's come along during this first week.
This first week taught me a lot. This group, compared to other groups in the past years, really close together, all strong. Everybody's trying to push each other and get each other better.
Have you noticed a difference this year in the camaraderie and the unit togetherness?
Yeah. We have a couple younger dudes on the O-line. They're still trying to make their move, still trying to get better, and us as leaders, we're trying to push them.
Let's move on to Carson Chiavella, outside linebacker, strong safety. How you doing, man?
Good.
Good. You ready to get underway? Get
Yes,
the pads
sir.
on, roll?
Oh, yeah.
Talk about your defense and what we can expect to see.
We're very dominant. We're very confident that we're going to get off the field after third down. We have a lot of us we're all together. We're all on the same page all the time. We have good communication throughout the whole defense, and we expect good things from out everyone. So
We're looking forward to it for sure. Kevin Terry, also another offensive lineman. How you doing, Kevin?
Doing great. And yourself?
Good. Good to see you, man. Talk about what you're going to bring to this team as a senior. You're in a leadership position in a couple of ways. One, on the field, but your coach also entrusted all of you all to come here and represent your team today. So talk about what that means and what you can do for this team from a leadership perspective.
All of our younger dudes, they all look up to us. We're leaders on the field and off the field. We have to set an example for our team and push our younger guys to be more like us and to have a great year.
Have they responded well?
Yes, sir.
Good, good. How about Noah Vick? Noah, how you doing?
Good, sir. How about you?
Good, man. Defensive line.
Yes, sir.
We've heard from the offensive line. Talk about the defensive line and why we should fear that defensive line this season.
I think we come together, and I know defensive line we were okay last year, but we always needed improvement. And I think this year with the guys we have and the way we work together, I think we can make an impact. And then obviously on defense, we set the tone, and I think we're at that point where we can compete against the O-line and go against these guys every day full speed and stay close to the team. And it's not, a fight. It's a teamwork. And I think we communicate well, we move well, and I think we're the best they got.
That's absolutely everything you have to be successful. So,
yes,
well done there. Nate Johnson, how you doing, Nate?
I'm doing good, Coach.
Good, man. Wide receiver, cornerback. All right, if you had to pick one, what would it be?
Wide receiver.
Okay. Talk about the relationship that you have with your quarterback and how that's going to translate into productivity on the field.
The relationship I have with my quarterback is pretty good. I knew him for mostly all my life. Just started playing him a couple of years ago, but we're building a relationship right now. This summer, we do some routes after workouts, trying to get a connection going on so we can have a pretty good year.
You looking forward to it?
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Coach, sounds like the guys they have a quiet confidence about him that I can sense even talking to him here, and that's got to make you look forward to getting things underway.
It does. So when you got a group of seniors, like I said, that have been in the program for as long as these guys have, that have seen the right way to do things, and they're starting to sort of mimic the things they've seen, and I look forward to see how they can finish up their careers.
Guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at VSN. Go get them.
Thank you.
All right. That is the Clearwater Central Catholic Marauders. We'll take a break. Back with more here on the 2022 Media Day from Pinellas County. This is the Varsity Sports Network.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the Vertical Raise program.
Kaiser University, home to 11 national champions, 45 conference championships, and the 2021 Learfield Directors Cup. See, at Kaiser University, you not only compete at the highest of levels, but you win on the biggest of stages. There's no better time to join Seahawk Nation than today. Go Seahawks!
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
And we'll go back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day right here from Ferg's Pinellas County stop, our next to last stop on our statewide tour. And this rolls right along. Please welcome the Royals of Hollins. How you doing, guys?
Great.
Y'all
Thank
excited?
you for having us.
Good first week of practice.
Yes, sir.
Everything fell together well, right? Yes, sir. All right. Let's introduce the head coach, Dale Capareso. How you doing, Coach?
I'm doing great, and thank you for having us today.
Absolutely, man. We're excited to do this. Talk about what may be different with this group of guys than maybe other teams that you've coached in the past that gives you confidence going into the season.
Well, I think we're a little bit more experienced than we were a year ago. I think the camaraderie of this team is as good as any team that I've had since I've been at Hollins. We added Coach Stokes, who is at the end of the table. This will be my last year as the head football coach. I retired as a teacher in May, and this will be my last year. And I was fortunate enough to hire Jason as our offensive coordinator, and he will be the next head football coach at Hollins. So it's really been a good thing, and these guys have done a fantastic job of knowing that I'm the football coach right now, and that Jason's the future, and they've been able to do a pretty good job of juggling that.
I love it. Coach Stokes, let's talk to you about that. What's it like not only to learn from a head coach like this, but what are you excited about in taking this program forward?
I'm extremely excited. It's really an honor to work with someone like Coach Cap. His experience, his competitiveness, his intensity. It brings a lot of fun, to practice. It gets the kids going, and the kids feed off of his energy.
Absolutely.
And it's just great to be a part of that, and just learn, just little things, that really you just would have known that you're part of a program, and it's really been an honor, and I'm having a ball working with him.
That's awesome. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along with you. We have Michael Carpenter, Joel Wadenu, and Jaquan Walton. How you doing, guys? All right, Jaquan, we'll start with you. Talk about what it is going to be like as a leader, obviously off the field, because you all were asked to come here and represent your team today. So what are you going to bring to the table from a leadership perspective?
One thing I have to bring from this for leadership is making sure my teammates are straight, keep them on the straight path inside the school and outside, make sure we're all on the same page and everyone has good effort, good positivity, and just great energy all around, on and off the field.
It's monumentally important. Michael Carpenter, another senior, offensive line and linebacker. Let's talk about the offensive line. You guys have to be a unit. You got to work for a singular goal. Talk about the camaraderie with your group this year.
Well, I mean, we got a young group up there. You know, I'm the only senior, so we're young. Next year will be a great year, but we got a great camaraderie. Last weekend we went out to Denny's, had a big breakfast together, you know, and got to spend some time together. Next weekend we're going out to Adventure Island, hanging out, being a group. That's what it's all about. And
you're in a unique position as the only senior to kind of guide those guys the way you want them to play and lead by example on the field, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's an awesome responsibility. Let's talk to Joel. How you doing, man? All right. So I have here that you're an athlete, and what that tells me is that Coach Cap can put you in any position, and you can perform.
Yes, sir.
Right. What does that mean to have that kind of responsibility? And give me a goal you have for this year.
I mean, my goal is just play football, go D1, do a lot, and set an example for the younger kids to show them what it's really supposed to be about, have communication with them, and just interact, make sure they're comfortable.
Coach Cap, it sounds like these guys are dialed in, man. Great group of kids. I mean,
they're outstanding.
Go out with a bang, right?
They're outstanding, and Jaquan came to us last year, and he played some JV, and then he moved up with us, and he has had a fantastic off season in the weight room as well as spring football, and obviously this first week. Joel is a scholarship kid, and he's going to get his piece of the pie down the road 100%. And Michael's started for us since his freshman year. And one thing Michael didn't say was we are young in the offensive line with him being the only senior, but we are enormous in the offensive line. We've got 300-pound offensive linemen that have really dedicated hardcore in the weight room in the off season. So young, yes, they will be ready. And we're really excited about that. We had a fantastic spring game with that offensive line opening up some huge holes, and Joel played a little quarterback and a little running back, and he had 185 yards rushing on 18 carries. So we're excited about this year.
Yeah, you should be. It sounds great. And Coach Stokes, pleasure to meet you, and look forward to seeing you in the future as well.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Guys, good luck from everybody here at VSN.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Royals from Highlands High. We'll take a break. Back with more of the Media Days 2022 Pinellas County right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, wear protective gear, make yourself visible, and follow traffic laws. Drivers, look twice for motorcycles. Use caution when changing lanes. Motorcycles may be hard to see. And maintain 4 seconds of following distance. Motorcycles can slow down without activating a brake light. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
And welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day Tour. Our next to last stop on our statewide tour covering the entirety of the Sunshine State for the high school football season, which is right around the corner. Our coverage rolls on here. Please welcome the Warhawks of Seminole. Guys, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Y'all excited?
Yes, sir.
Has it been a grind over the past couple months?
Definitely.
Ready to get the pads on and hit somebody, right? Yes, sir. Awesome. We are joined by new head coach Augie Sanchez. Omar, is it Dennis? Omar Davis. Colby Outlaw, Christian Davis, Jeremiah Vutano, and David Searles. Right on. Let's talk to first-year head coach Augie Sanchez. Coach, how you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You excited to get things underway?
Yeah, it's been a lot. It's a lot of learning, but excited to go.
How has it been getting to know these guys and kind of developing the program as you see fit?
Well, it all starts with the players. I think you try to get to know them. I think you kind of get that relationship with them because they're who you're going to count on throughout the year. And, you coach to form those relationships, and you coach to help young men.
Yep. What gives you confidence going into this season knowing that you can surpass last year's mark?
We got a senior group that has been bought in. We're really coming in trying to hit the structure, discipline, hard work. These guys have bought in so far. And there'll be some challenges throughout the year, but we look forward to it. And we're just really going to kind of rely on our pillars to move us forward.
It's exciting. Omar Davis, wide receiver. How you doing, man?
Good, you?
Talk about the offense this year. What do we expect to see out of the Warhawks?
Big things. A lot of touchdowns, a lot of yards, all around.
How's the relationship with your quarterback developing?
Good.
Good? Give me a goal you have for yourself.
A winning season.
I love it. I love it. Colby Outlaw, speaking of quarterback, how you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Talk about what it's been like with this group over the course of the spring and summer, which I know is a grind. And what is giving you confidence as the quarterback, as the leader on the field, that you're going to surpass last year's mark and have a really good season?
So far, everyone has bought into the new program. We got kids showing up to practice every single day, which is exactly what we need to put in work and make things happen this season.
Do you have the mentality that you're going to come out and surprise people this year?
I 100% believe that. I think we've been slept on for years. I mean, obviously, record doesn't show it, but we've always had athletes. Everyone here can play football. and we got that fire from our new coach. We're lighting under our butt, and we're just ready to hit the ground running.
That's exciting, man. Christian Davis, linebacker. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Talk about the defensive unit this year and how they've kind of developed and come together.
I think it's going to be a good year. I mean, I like the defense this year better than I did last year, and I think we're going to have a good season.
How many new people have you had to plug in on that side of the football?
We have some younger guys stepping up and doing their job and contributing to the defense this year.
That's all you can ask for, and you can lead them in the right direction, right?
Yes, sir.
Love it. Jeremiah Butano, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Defensive end, a very important position on the field, obviously. From your perspective, from the D end, what have you done over the course of the offseason to make you a better player, which obviously is going to make Seminole a better team?
We've all been in the weight room every day, just getting better, getting faster, getting stronger, working on drills, working by yourself, just working in the dark when nobody's looking.
And I'm sure by now it's getting really exciting knowing the season's right around the corner, right?
Oh, 100%.
All that hard work's behind you, now you're ready to show out. I love it. David Searles. How you doing, man? Good. Cornerback. So talk about your defensive secondary and what we can expect to see out of the Warhawks.
We got some new guys back there, but I think we could hang with everyone.
What can you bring to the team this year as one of those senior leaders to get everybody to buy in and move the program forward?
Just to lead by example and show that if I could do it, they could do it too.
Yeah. I love it. Coach, the guys seem really excited about the direction you're taking the program. And that's got to give you a lot of confidence.
It does. The kids have been all in. They've come here, like they said, and worked every day, and that's all you can ask for when taking over a new program. I think one of the big things we're trying to instill, and you guys can kind of hear it, is the hard work aspect of things. Seminole has always been one of those places where people say you can't win. My answer to that is, why can't we win? Why not? So that's what we're looking forward to this year. Good group of senior leadership. Like Christian said, a lot of the younger guys have stepped up. That's all you can ask for.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing what you all do this year, and we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at the Varsity Sports Network.
We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Warhawks Nation, let's fly.
Ooh, I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, be on the lookout for the Warhawks this year in 2022. We'll take a break with more Media Days right after this. You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
And welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day here from Pinellas County in the world-famous Fergs. We're happy to be here on our second to last stop of our statewide tour. And this stop here continues right now with the Tornadoes of Clearwater. Guys, how you doing?
Very well, thank you for having us.
All right, we're excited to talk to you all. Coach Thor Joswiak.
There you go.
All right. Coach, first and foremost, I got to ask you about the sledgehammer. I want you to tell everybody what the meaning is to the Tornado squad.
Absolutely. It's something that we started last year in our first season. My first season as the head coach at Clearwater. Obviously, we're celebrating our 100th football season at Clearwater High School starting in 1922. So we started that last year, and it's the Drop the Hammer Award. You know, kind of play on words. Coach Thor, you know, hammer kind of makes sense, right? So it's the Drop the Hammer Award. Every week it gets awarded to whoever played with the most heart, most passion throughout that game, decided on by the coaches. At the end of the year, we engrave each name per week, and whoever won the hammer the most throughout the year, they get that award at our banquet, and that is the Drop the Hammer Award. And that's something on the backside. It has 2022 for the season. That's something that they get to keep. You know, it's part of the history and part of the tradition that we're setting here at Clearwater.
That's outstanding. Moving into season 2, what is it about this group that gives you confidence that you're going to continue that historic tradition?
Yeah, they've done nothing but work. You know, ever since we got out of our spring ball, and even in spring ball, the work, the grind was consistent. We're getting a new weight room currently right now, so we've had to move all of our weight room equipment outside underneath our press box. So we've been working all summer outside. So it's those little things, you know, and our team slogan is little things, big rings. And that's something that I believe in. It's who we are as a program. And they have bought into, I say they, the whole team, has bought into those words. Yeah. Doing the little things right on and off the field, whether we're working on the field, whether we're getting to class on time at school. It's the little things that come full circle later in the season in tough games. Those small things that we've done consistently and built, that's what shows up in times of crunch.
100% true. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought. And guys, first of all, congratulations on being selected by your coach to come represent your school. Right, this is a big deal, and that's hats off to you guys for obviously being leaders on and off the field. Jarvis Boatwright, strong safety. How you doing, man?
How you doing?
I'm good. Talk about the defensive secondary this year for the Tornadoes and why the offenses should just fear you at no end.
Our defensive side, we come down and hit, so y'all should just be worried about that.
How many new players have you had rotate in?
We got about couple, like a handful, not really a lot.
And as a junior, what can you bring from a leadership perspective to this year's unit?
I just want to be a leader on and off the field and make sure I be vocal on the field so we don't have no mistakes.
Yep.
And minus the mistakes on the field.
Yep. Love it. Tyrick Tripp. What's up, my man?
How you doing?
How are you?
Doing good.
You excited?
Yes, sir.
Ready to go get after it, right?
You know it, yes, sir.
Offensive line, obviously you all have to be a unit. You have to be on the same page, work singularly for one goal. Tell me about it. Tell me about the group you work alongside this year.
So my group right here, next to me, my buddy Isaiah Hayes. I've been with him since last year. With as far as O-line, we all have to build a bond, build a trust with each other. Like, we have to know that we have each other's backs, you know, either on the field or off the field. And once we build that trust and bond, like, we're all connected, we're all one.
Have you noticed a difference in the camaraderie amongst your team?
Of course. Once Coach Thor stepped into the program, he brought in he engraved in our head, like he said, little things, big rings. And with that, we just have to trust each other. Like, we have to do the little things right to become big champions.
Yep, that's important. Let's move right along to Isaiah. How you doing, man?
Good. How are you, Coach?
All right. So give me your perspective on where this team can go this year and what you're able to do.
We go very far, leading by example. It starts with the O-line, though.
Yeah.
I like to give ourselves our credit.
Yeah.
Because we don't get enough credit for that. But working all spring, all summer, all off season, I think that's what's going to lead us the farthest.
Have you noticed all the team as a whole buying into what coach is
he brought
how
the
he's
winning,
trying to move the program?
He brought the winning culture here.
I love it. It sounds like y'all are bought in and excited, right?
Yes, sir.
That makes it even more fun to play.
I think Tyreek wanted to say something.
Yeah, man.
He told
Tell me.
One more thing I'd like to say. O-line win games.
I agree.
There you go.
The trenches, man. I mean, if you all don't hold the line, you know what's the offense gonna do? You got to score points to win games, right?
Yes, sir.
Amen. Adam, how you doing, man? I'm good. Wide receiver. Tell me about the relationship that you have with your quarterback, how it's developed, and what you expect this season.
We got a young quarterback. He's coming up. He's doing a lot of great things. We build our connection every day. Like whether it's like running routes after, running like together stadiums. Just we build our connection. We just plan on doing great things.
You probably can't wait to get out there and do it for real
I
either,
love
right?
it. Yes, sir.
What's a goal you've set for yourself?
I want 3 touchdowns a game.
Tell them.
I want 3 touchdowns a game.
There you go. There's no reason why you can't, right? I love it. Ali Joseph, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Running back, wide receiver, which one do you prefer?
I like both, but right now I'm buying into the team. I'm playing wide receiver right now.
Okay.
For the whole benefit of the team.
Let's talk, obviously we've heard from a couple of the offensive linemen, so let's take that into the offense as a whole. What have you seen the last couple of weeks or months leading up to the start of the season, how your offense has come together, how you've been clicking?
The offense has been going good. It's what Big T said, just trust. Just trust in the man next to you. I trust these guys to block the way and not let me get hurt.
Yeah.
But it's also just like buying into from the first string, second string, third string, just trusting that third dude that he could come in and do something special.
Yeah.
And it's everybody as one, trusting the coaches. You call a play, just run it. You mess up, just come back again, just do it again. Call a penalty, don't matter, just go.
Yeah. Short-term memory, forget about it, move on, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Coach, it sounds like these guys are dialed in, man, and I think that's a testament to what they've said, and that's how you have kind of laid the foundation for the program moving forward. So hats off, man.
100%, and I can't take full credit for
I know.
that. We got a great group of staff. We got great coaches. Our administration is A1, and it comes back to why we all sit here, why we all do this for the kids.
Sure.
They've bought in to make themselves better. They bought in to doing it right. They bought into coming together as a team. And when you have all of that, it takes so many pieces, especially at this level, so many pieces working, whether it's the maintenance guy picking up trash
Absolutely.
at the end or
concession stand, all of it.
Or our wonderful principal, Mr. Eric Krause, calling it on the sideline. It takes so many pieces, and we've really done a great job. And here at Clearwater, that mentality has been instilled, and we're just going to continue to teach, continue to mentor, continue to coach, and have a lot of fun this season.
Well, you got a great group of young men here, and we're excited to see where the Tornadoes go. And we're going to make our way back to you at the end of the season and find out who got the Drop the Hammer award.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are the Tornadoes from Clearwater. We'll be back with more right here on the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Days coverage. We'll be back right after this.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
And hello, everyone, and welcome back to the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm Bobby Latmore, taking over for Bobby Allen for a little while. And, folks, we've got a good one here right now. The Countryside Cougars on the stage right now. Coach Andrew Grimes, the running backs coach here today, sitting in for Coach Eric Schmitz. Coach, how are you today?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Man, district championships last year. How good is that?
That's pretty good, man, but we're looking to do more now.
Oh, are you really?
Absolutely.
Talk to me a little bit about that. Talk to me about winning that championship last year. Talk to me about the message. Unfortunately, you graduated some seniors. We'll talk about that here in a second.
Right.
But talk to me about the message to the returning team coming back after that championship last year.
Well, you always want to do more than what you did last year, right? So for this group of guys, they got to experience a little playoff football last year, but, they want to go farther. They want to go, win more together because, all these guys down here are seniors, so they want to go out the right way, right? Other than that, I can't speak as much about the team just because I wasn't here last year, but I'm really looking forward to seeing these guys play because if I didn't know any better, they didn't win the districts at all with the way they're practicing and they're working because they're working pretty hard.
Fantastic. So, Coach, this is your first year here, so you're running back coach, on the offense like that. How many did they lose last year? Do you know how many returning starters you have coming back?
Well, I know they lost Jaden Griffin, and he was a pretty good running back.
Yeah, he was.
I got to meet him a few times, and I got to see him play a little bit. So, yeah, it's a big loss. But, we still got some talented backs back there. I'm very pleased with the way they're progressing, and I don't think that's going to be a position to worry about this year at all.
How about defense? Talk a little defense. How many returning players do you have on defense?
We got a few returning on defense. We got a bunch of guys, that I think work pretty hard. We're getting better every day. They play with that hard hat mentality, so defense, we should be pretty good there too.
Let's talk about the spring game. Did you guys have a spring game this year?
Yeah, we played Seminole.
And how'd you do there?
We did pretty good. There was a lot of good things to take from there, As far as when the starters were in, we had pretty good control. A few mental mistakes, but that's what spring ball is all about, is to work out those kinks. But overall, I was pretty satisfied with the performance during the spring game.
Fantastic. Can we meet some of the Cougars right now that you brought here today?
Absolutely.
Go ahead, young man. Pull that microphone close to you and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Marcus Coleman. I'm a DB and running back, class of 2023, and I'm just
senior this year, buddy.
Yes, sir.
How's it feel?
It feels great. Going through the 3 years here, it's been a great program. Really got me better every single year, and I'm just ready for a big year.
Talk to me about the progression of your career here at Countryside from when you were a freshman now to now going into your senior year.
I feel like it all started freshman year. You get the coaches, they introduce you, they teach you the real part of the game because you don't really get a deep dive in Little League that you do in high school. I just feel like every year the coaches help me to become a better player, and this year I'm hoping to be the best player I can be for my senior year.
What do you want to get out of your senior year?
Definitely earning college scholarships and just have fun playing football with my boys.
Marcus, you're awesome, buddy. Good job, man. Good luck to you this year. Who do we got next?
We got Jalen Brown, safety, class of 23, going into my senior year.
Talk to me about this defense. He's an offensive coach. He doesn't know what's going on that defense. Talk to me about defense.
We've improved in many ways. We've improved in the D-line, the O-line, and the linebackers. and we've been working hard these past couple of weeks. Spring game, we really improved ourselves, and I watched us grow during the spring, and I feel like we're going to do good this year on defense.
How's it feel to be a senior this year?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
So what do you want out of your senior year?
Same thing as Marcus, just make it to the next level, get a chance to get a couple scholarships, and play at the next level in free college.
That's all it's about. Good luck to you, buddy.
Thank you. You too, Coach.
All right, who do we got here?
My name is Elijah Mills, and I play at linebacker, class of 2023.
Elijah, the hair's looking good, baby. You're looking awesome today. Looks good. Talk to me about your year here at Countryside. Did you play last year?
Yes, sir.
So you like the district championship?
Yes, sir.
What are you guys looking to do to get back to that level?
We just gotta really work hard and we just gotta really work hard and stay focused and not trying to mess up and fix our wrongs.
What do you want out of your senior year?
Just play with my friends, play with my rules, and just try to get a scholar.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck to you this year.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My name's Darren Walsh. I'm a center, and I'm 2023.
The offensive captain.
Yeah.
You really are.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this offensive line. Is there any running backs? Where was your running backs? Have you taken him to dinner yet? You're going to? You better, right? Keep those holes open, right? There you go. Darren, talk to me a little bit about this offensive line, what's coming back this year, and how you guys are progressing.
The offensive line, we're just mainly focused on forming a brotherhood on the offensive line. So we're always eating together, of course, and then we're always putting the hard work in the weight room, always lifting heavy weights, and we're just pushing ourselves to be the best that we can.
Senior this year, man.
Yeah.
Your mom's watching you right now. She's got tears in her eyes because you're graduating, all of you graduating and everything like that. Tell me how that feels.
It feels pretty remarkable being a senior. I feel like it kind of flew by the high school season, and I'm just trying to make the most memories as I can this year.
Awesome, buddy. Any commitments?
No, nothing.
Any offers?
No.
They're coming.
Yeah.
How about you? Any offers or commitments? They're coming, guys. How about you, Jalen?
They on the way.
I love it. They on their way. You'll see. They on their way too?
They're coming.
I love it. I love it. Coach, what a good bunch of kids, man.
Oh, yeah. It's a pleasure working with them every day for sure.
Talk to me about expectations that you guys have going into 2022.
Well, the expectation for us is just to go day by day, work as hard as we can every day during practice and just get better. And, if we do that, if we have the right mindset, the right approach, the sky's the limit for us. And I have no doubt about that.
Give me that one team that's circled on that schedule this year.
Eastlake.
Eastlake.
You got Eastlake. All right. The message is out. Countryside Cougars, baby, looking for a little Eastlake side revenge. Is it revenge or just get wrecked?
Revenge.
Okay, revenge coming to you here in 2022, guys. Countryside Cougars ready to go. We're going to take a quick break, get another one on stage next here at the 2022 High School Varsity Football Media Days on Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
And welcome back, everybody, here to the 2022 High School Football Media Days here at Ferg Sports Grill here in beautiful St. Pete. Guys, the Trop is right there across the street over there, so we're having a lot of fun here at Ferg's. If you ever get over here to St. Pete, you got to stop by Ferg. It's a block long, folks. I mean, you've got everything here from a dog park to axe throwing, so you're going to have a lot of fun when you come here to Ferg's. Now on the deck, folks, is the Boca Ciega Pirates, head coach by Matt Gudorf. Coach, how are you today?
Doing great. Appreciate you having us on.
Thank you for coming. It's
no
awesome.
Problem. This is great.
Fantastic. Coach, pretty good year last year. You made the playoffs.
Didn't
yes. Quite finish out the way you like it to, but talk to us a little bit about that experience run.
Well, it was my first year as head coach at Boca Ciega, so we had a good group of guys, worked really hard, made it to the playoffs. Unfortunately, we came up against Jesuit, who ended up being the state champion. That was a tough game for us, but it was a really good season for us.
Coach, talk to me a little bit about the returning kids coming back right now. How many on offense, how many on defense?
We graduated, I think, 24 seniors. So,
whoa.
Yeah, so we've got a lot of kids to replace. I've got a good group of guys to replace them, but they don't have a lot of experience. So, a lot of them, what they really need is just some game time experience.
Talk to me a little bit about your spring. Did you have a spring football game?
We did. We played Gibbs. It was a tough game for us. They're really good. We did end up losing that game by 8 points, but we fought hard. We were down a couple guys for that game, so I was pleased with the way we played.
Fantastic. Tell me about your summer workouts, what the message was getting back to this season. After losing so many, tell me what the message is to these guys.
Well, kind of our motto this year, we've been talking a lot about being all in and count on me are kind of the themes we've been going with. I've stressed to these guys when we're all in, when everyone's all on the same page and we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, we're a really good football team. And then we've kind of expanded on that to count on me. It's kind of a little chant we've been doing, to let everyone know that, you can count on me. I'm going to be here for you.
Awesome, Coach. Can we meet the Pirates here today?
Absolutely.
Let's meet over here. Where's Mikey? There he is. We're going to start off with Mikey. Mikey Thomas, a safety junior. How's it going, man?
Good.
Pull that mic close to you so we can hear you and talk loud.
Good.
There you go. Mikey, talk to me about this season coming up. What's your expectations?
I think we should be very good team around the city and the state. So yeah, very good. We gonna be very disciplined and very coachable. So yeah.
Coach comes in last year, his first year. What was the changes that he made to make you guys better this year?
He brought a family atmosphere. These are brothers, so we stick up for each other and everything.
Fantastic, buddy. We wish you all the best this year. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Where's Robbie? Medici. I got it, didn't I? Yes, I did. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
You are an offensive tackle.
I am.
You fit the part, obviously. Talk to me about this offense coming back. Coach brings in last year probably a new offense instilled. You guys worked at it last year, got to be very good with it.
Yeah.
So how much better are you going to be in 2022?
Well, we have all returning starters for our offensive line, which I am super excited about. We're ready to push anybody who's in our way. We got a good new rising quarterback, Talon Hughes, who I'm excited for. We got good running backs. Zaire Favors right next to me. We should be good in the offensive game. So it's all about our offensive line. who we can push out of the way and make holes for our running backs.
So you're basically coming back as a junior, one of the leaders on the team.
Yeah.
You graduated 24 last year. What's some of the things that you learned from them, leadership roles, that you're applying now?
Well, our guys had a lot of energy, and I think we got to match that to bring the pride to the group. We can't get down when we're in losing situations, and we just got to keep building. Keep building. It's all about attitude. So that's what's really important that I learned from our seniors.
Did you say bring the bride to the groom? What did you say?
Bring the pride to the
Oh,
group.
I was going to say, what are you talking about? That was crazy. I'm sorry, the fans are on my bad, but that's good. Hey, we wish you all the best, Robbie.
Thank you very much.
Great job. Okay, let's meet Mr. Talon Hughes. Get up close, man. You're the quarterback. I know you bark out the plays all the time.
Yeah.
Talon, talk to me a little bit about it. You got a pretty good deal here from your offensive lineman that's very excited about you. So talk to me about how you're progressing this year in 2022.
This year, I mean, we have a really solid offense. We have a great O-line. The captain of our line's helping lead those guys really good. Big guy on my left tackle. We have a good running back to get open the pass game. We're starting to open the playbook more. Coach Goo's just like, it's his second year coaching, and me and him are really good at working together, that kind of stuff. And yeah, he's just like a really good coach for me. And I know we got a great defense this year with these two in the backfield, in the back half of the field, excuse me. But yeah, this guy's a beast right here, Jay. He's real good. Yeah.
Has Coach Goo given you the playbook yet to call your own plays?
We have a few checks that I can make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you know it that much. Good.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. I can see what the defense is doing, and he trusts me to make the right decision most of the time. So yeah, just that kind of stuff.
And when you don't, I'm just kidding.
When I don't, yeah.
We wish you all the best.
Yep.
Good luck to you. All right, let's head down here to the big man, Jeremiah Denard, the senior defensive safety back here. He says you're a beast. How do you feel when he says that? Look at that big smile. I love it.
Nah, I feel good. I know that my quarterback believes in me. I feel good.
You're a senior this year, man.
Yes, sir.
How's it feel?
I feel good. You know, I've been through 3 years, going on 4. Feel good playing for Boogie.
So talk to me, your first year, you've been here for a while.
Yes, sir.
New head coach comes in last year. So talk to me about the difference between when you first started here now to now.
When I first started, still a good atmosphere. Now, it feels like more of a family now. Got a new head coach. He bringing everybody together more. It's a lot of good energy around.
What do you want out of your senior year?
Out of my senior year, I definitely want to get farther in the first round of the playoffs. Get my team far. Help a lot of my players, help a lot of my teammates, get a lot of offers and stuff like that. Yes, sir.
Do you have any offers right now?
No, sir.
They're coming.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you this year.
Appreciate that.
All right, big man, pull that mic up next to you. Let's hear from you. Number one, the hair is looking great today. You got it working. Yeah, there you go. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Zaire Favors,
Yes,
running
sir.
back senior here for the Pirates. Man, it's got to be fun for you this year.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Good year. Reaching for that 1,000 yards. You know, I love my team. I've been here since 9th grade. Been with Goo because he was the linebacker coach before he was the head coach. So, you know, we been had chemistry. So,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
absolutely.
When he came and took over, everything was smooth.
Fantastic. So talk to me about your progression. You've been here since 9th grade.
Yeah.
So talk to me about the difference from between you when you were a freshman to now.
All right, so when I was a freshman, when I came up on varsity, I was actually playing linebacker at first. And, you know, that Goo was my linebacker coach. But then one day in practice, you know, we needed a fullback. And they was like, you should try it out. So I went to try out fullback, and then I started playing running back. And then Goo became the head coach, and he said, oh, yeah, we're going to put you there, Favors. We like you there. So, you know.
Rest is history, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's all it takes, right?
But, yeah.
I thought it might have been a fumble recovery, and you took it back for 100 yards or something.
I wish. I wish.
So talk to me about your senior year. What do you want to get out of it?
Man, I really want a district championship. I wanted to go far in the playoffs. You know, I want a good season. I want to pick up some offers, you know, go to college.
Do you have any offers?
No, I got a lot of interest, but no
Okay.
offers.
Well, they're coming, buddy. Good luck to you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
All right.
it.
Appreciate it. Coach, good bunch of kids, man.
Yeah, I got a great group to work with. Every day is a joy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, he said you were the linebackers coach prior to becoming the head coach.
Yeah, I was the defensive coordinator for 9 seasons before I took over as head coach. So
Congratulations, man. When you get that turn, you make the best of it, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
So it's like next man up.
That's right.
Talk to me about your expectations 2022 for this football team.
Well, we want to win, man. We want to win. We got a goal. We've made it to the playoffs a number of times since I've been here, but we have yet to win a playoff game. So, our goal is to win a game, in the playoffs in advance. But we don't really talk about that as much as we talk about the process it takes to getting to our goals, conquering each day, getting better each day. That's really where our focus is.
One team on that schedule. Who is it? Who is it that you've got it, sir? Oh, look at this. He grabbed the mic. Who?
Lakewood.
All right. They're back there in the back. They heard that. The message has been sent. Coach, thank you so much for coming today. Good luck to you in 2022.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you.
That's the Boca Ciega Pirates, folks. We're so excited for them to be here today. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be a fun time for them coming up here in 2022. Don't go anywhere, folks. We've got another one coming up next here on the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
The vertical race process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. We couldn't be happier with the vertical race program.
And welcome back, everybody, here to the 2022 High School Football Media Days here at Ferg Sports Grill here in St. Pete, just across the street from Tropicana Field. We may go take a baseball game after all this is done here tonight. But, folks, right before that, we're going to welcome to the stage right now the Keswick Christian Crusaders with head coach Phil Hayford. And, Coach, good to see you, sir.
Well, it's nice to be seen.
Fantastic. Coach, 7th year in the program. We talked a little bit about before we went on camera, but your 53rd year coaching high school football.
Yes, sir.
All the praise to you, my friend. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about that career.
Probably, I think a lot of it has to do with my wife, and then my whole family
football was a family job. My son coached football, and he's an athletic director. And my daughter I coached my son, and I also got to coach my grandson. Just finished him, graduated this year.
Wow, congratulations to all that, huh?
Thank
3
you.
generations just
Yeah.
going right through football. That's awesome. Could you move that mic just a little bit closer to you, Coach? Fantastic. So, Coach, tell everybody about Keswick Christian.
Okay, well, I came over there 7 years ago. It's a Class 2A Christian school in St. Petersburg. And when I came over, they were looking for a head coach. I didn't know they were even looking for one. The AD came and got me. And so I went out the first time. The first practice I had 14 kids. By the second practice, I had 22, and we've just moved up since then. We've been in the playoffs 2 of the last 3 years. This past year, we missed it by a point, but they didn't give us a point for a team that forfeited playing COVID. So, those things happen.
Yeah, they do. It's still unfortunate that it's still around, but unfortunate that happened last year. Hopefully, we're done with it. Hopefully, we won't have to worry about it. But you played independent last year. Is that true?
No, we played.
You played 2A.
We played 2A last year.
But you're independent this year.
Yeah.
Tell me what the reasoning behind that was.
It's a real hard job to get a schedule, and so I'd worked and got the schedule before they had said that they had realigned and stuff, and so I said, well, I'm going to stay with that schedule, and then if I get a bunch of people that want to change because they're going into different categories and stuff, then I'd make that move. But nobody did, so I just said I'm sticking with that schedule.
Good one coming up, huh?
Yes, sir.
It ought to be fun, but you did move to independent this year.
Yes, we did.
Okay, so what are you independent with the FHSA, or did you move to another athletic association?
We're
You
independent
FHSAA, so good games coming up, no doubt about it. Yep. Let's meet your player here. This is Jaden Newman? Newton. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
What grade are you?
I'm going into 11th grade.
11th. You're a junior this year.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess, offense or defensive line?
Offense and defense.
I was going to say both, right?
Yes, sir.
Would you like better?
Probably defense.
Defense?
I do offense too. Yes, sir.
How long have you been with the program?
This is my first year.
This your first year coming in, so what do you think of Coach Hayford?
I love him.
Love him?
I love him.
Talk to me about that love.
I think he's a great coach. He's a good dude, and I'm excited to play for him this year.
So talk to me. Why did you come to Keswick?
A friend, really. A friend talked me into coming, and I came.
Fantastic. So, talk to me about this football team, how the program looks, and what you guys are going to do in 2022.
I'm excited for it. I think we're building like a family-like bonds, and I think we're going to do pretty good this year.
Talk to me about the seniors on this team, leadership. Your first year coming in, they've got some leaders that are out there right now. What's the message that they're working with you on?
They're here to help us out whenever we need it. They lead us the right way, and they're all good people too.
Awesome, Jaden. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Coach, tell us a little bit about this team coming back in 2022.
Well, I think we've got a lot of seniors. We did graduate 12 last year, but we've got I think 11 or 12 coming back this year. Then we have a couple of grades where we just don't have many players, and when I looked at it, the reason is we didn't have too many boys in those classes. But I think we filled in, got some guys to fill in, and they're doing a great job. And I think that these guys work real hard. We even on Friday we took the day off of practice, and we went over and did kickboxing. And we didn't kick or box against each other. We used bags, but we were in a warehouse, no AC, and these guys just went after it like crazy. It was great to see.
Well, that's all about a part of being the fun,
right.
With a program like that. That's awesome. Coach, any predictions you got coming up this year?
Oh, I think, no, I don't have any predictions, but I think the one thing that we're looking at is, if we do very well, we're gonna be in a bowl game. We'll host a bowl game or find one to play in.
Coach, good luck to you this year. What's the team? You're new, but what's the team on the schedule that you've got circled already coming up?
We've got our kickoff classic is Out of Door Academy, and they're coming to us, and then we play another home game, and we play Bradenton Christian. And so, these are all schools that we've played before, and they were, it just so happens that they had gone either independent or they were in that SSAC.
Coach, we wish you all the best here in 2022. Thanks for coming out today.
Thank you. We look forward to it.
The Keswick Christian Crusaders, guys, getting ready to go here in 2022. We've got more teams ready to go right after this on the Varsity Sports Network.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a no zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the no zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
We welcome the Spartans of Lakewood. Guys, how you doing?
Good.
All right, y'all look ready to play.
Always.
I love it. We are joined by quarterback coach Joey Beatty, also Anthony Corlandria, Travius Lloyd, Marion Lang, Tavion Wheeler, and Kyrie Butler. Coach, we'll start with you. You're a quarterback coach of this team. You all had a great year last year, 10-3, semifinalists. What have you been able to do over the offseason to kind of get these guys ready to maybe go out and exceed that mark this year?
Really it started in January, getting the guys back together, getting them lifting, everything like that, building that team camaraderie, and going from
Coach, what is it about this group that makes it special, that maybe gives you confidence?
Oh, it's the amount of time that they spend with each other. They do everything together, on the field, off the field. Little dance parties that they have secretly. They have a lot of fun. You can tell that they enjoy each other's company. It's not about me, it's about team. And you can truly see it on the field, off the field, in the weight room, classroom, everything like that. So it's exciting.
Let's go to the quarterback, Anthony Delandria. How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Tell me what you're excited most about this year to start the season here. What week away?
I'm starting to decide with new guys and everything, a new team, and we want to get back to win a state championship. That's
as Coach said, not only did it start in January, it probably started the day after that game, right? Yeah. Tell me about your offense. What can we expect to see?
A lot of deep bombs, a lot of deep throws, fast tempo, but we're going to get to it, though.
Travius Lloyd, senior athlete.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I saw you smile there when I asked him about what we should expect from the offense.
Come on, man.
Give me your opinion.
Pick it off what he said. Fast tempo, a lot of TDs, a lot of points on the board, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
How many new players have you had to move into the offense from last year?
Not really. Not only like a couple. I want to say like a receiver, a running back. Not too many. Same guys from last season.
So that probably makes you just even more excited.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm ready to get started.
That's awesome. I love it. Samarian Lang, how you doing, man? Grab that mic right there.
Doing good. How about you?
I'm good, man. As a senior, a leader on this team, what are you going to bring to the table to help make this team better and go out and win that state championship?
Bring the team together more. Bring a lot of energy to the field.
How has it looked so far from a defensive perspective, your defensive unit?
Look great. A lot of energy in practice, you know.
A lot of fun.
Boo.
A lot of fun.
Boo.
Tavion Wheeler, senior defensive lineman.
How you doing? I'm good. How about you?
I'm good. Obviously, the defensive line, it starts in the trenches, right?
Always.
Talk about what we should expect to see out of that D line this year.
Straight dominance all the way through, off the edge in the middle, clearing everybody.
How about the defense as a whole, ready to rock and roll?
QB's gonna be in trouble this year, man.
I love it. I love the confidence. Kyrie Butler.
Yes, sir.
All right, so free safety.
Yes, sir.
Talk about your defensive secondary and what we can expect to see out of the Spartans.
You can see a lot of lockdown, sir. Feel me? We have a good communication. We like to play with each other. We come with a lot of energy, come with a lot of talk, but we like to back it up too.
You've got to love it, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, guys, any one of you can answer this question. Is there a team on the schedule that you kind of look at as this is a big one?
No. To be honest with you, no. We look at everybody the same. Every game the same.
Every game is the same.
You all have a very confident outlook on this season, and I think that's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Always. Coach, that's got to make you happy too, man.
Yes, it's rewarding is what it is because it shows that all the work that I put in as a coach is coming to fruition with them. Because the confidence I have in our ability that we give to them is paying us back. And it's huge. I'm excited. I can't wait to get started. I had a sour taste in our mouth last year, so we're ready to go win it all.
Guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us. We're going to be keeping an eye on the Spartans for sure.
Yes, sir. Thanks, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Lakewood Spartans.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. You know, the feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
And we'll get back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Days right here from Ferg's in St. Petersburg. Second to last stop on our statewide tour showcasing the best of the best from across the Sunshine State. And we are joined now by the Warriors of Calvary Christian. How you doing, guys?
Good.
Y'all excited?
Yes, sir.
You sound ready. You look ready. It's been a grind, I know. You're ready to hit some people, right?
For sure.
I love it. We are joined by head coach Reggie Kroom, Toby Rowe, Sakai Hall, George Kalanzas, is that right? Excellent. Jalen Turner, and Luke Smith and Ian Trill. Coach, we'll start with you. You've been at the helm now for a few seasons. What is it about this group that gives you confidence knowing going into the season you're going to try to and be able to exceed expectations?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think, honestly, what gives me confidence is the confidence that these guys have in themselves and in each other. It really trickles down to me and our coaching staff. When you have a group of guys that really believe in themselves, they have high expectations of themselves, and so, our main challenge is to, just help them to push that bar even further. So these guys have been fun to coach, very talented, and once again, confident in their abilities.
What does the makeup of the team look like in terms of, returning starters and or youth?
I kid all the time. We're a very young team. I mean, you're looking at our group of seniors right here. So, we are a younger team. We graduated 16 seniors last year, but we got some young guys that are very talented, and these seniors are definitely great leaders and really showing our younger guys the right way to do things, who are very talented. So we're just excited about the entire makeup of our team this year, and can't wait to see these guys go out and compete.
I love it. Let's talk to those guys you brought with you today that are representatives of Calvary football. Let's talk to Toby Rowe, excuse me. Tight ends, senior. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. As a senior leader, what have you been able to do in the off season to be someone that the younger guys can look to and take this program in the right direction?
Yes, sir. This was definitely a big off season for us. So what we were trying to do is kind of we're a really close team, and so we use that to our advantage. But the thing we're focusing on this year was we are all working towards the same goal. So last year we were really close, but we were all kind of on our different paths goal-wise. But as seniors, we try to get everyone together, work towards the same goal, be great, and then off the field stuff too. Just get stuff right, working hard in the classroom and in the weight room.
Monumentally important, no doubt about it. Sakai Hall, senior offensive lineman. How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Talk about the offensive line. Obviously, it starts in the trenches, man. So you all have to be a unit. You have to be on the same page. Talk about that unity of this group this year that gives you confidence to know you're going to go out and clear lanes for your offense, score some points.
Yes, sir. This year, I think we're closer than this is the closest team I've been with, and I think this year, especially offensive line-wise, we're like the closest we've ever been, and we have a lot of trust for each other. So I think that's going to carry over onto the field, and whether that be with the other offensive linemen or running backs, quarterback, whatever it may be,
Absolutely.
that we all have trust in each other, and that's been the biggest thing.
Yeah, that's the ultimate goal, is trusting that other people can come in and there's no drop-off in ability and in leadership. George Kalansis, how you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm well. Also, we got a lot of offensive linemen up here. Y'all must be legit because, you all are the ones here representing. Give me your take on the offensive line. You're a senior. You're a leader. And actually, do this. Talk about what it meant to be chosen to come here today and represent the team as an off-the-field leader.
I feel it's really important that as an O-lineman that you step up as a leader and lead the whole group, especially at center. You have to stand up. You're not being the biggest guy. You have to lead with play calling, calling out blitzes and all that stuff, and just being that dog on the field. I feel like that helps a lot.
I mean, personally, I think as a center, you kind of earn that right because you touch the ball every snap.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, well done. What is it about this team that's special?
Oh, our bond. It has to be our bond.
Very good.
We are such a close-knitted team. I feel like nothing can break our bond that we have, and I feel like that's different than every year I've been here, all 4 years.
It's outstanding. Jalen Turner, another senior offensive lineman. How you doing, man?
Linebacker.
Oh, is it linebacker? Okay, it says O-line on here. So, all right, linebacker, good. Let's talk about the defensive unit y'all have this year. We've heard the offensive guys talk about the unit and the camaraderie. Are you seeing that on the defensive side of the football as well?
Yeah, absolutely. As a defense, we love to go out there and compete. We're just we're a tight knit crew, just like offense line, just like the rest of the team.
Sure.
We got a lot of young guys on the defensive side, but we're all just trying to they're all trying to make their way, and me as a leader, I have to show them the way and just
100%.
breed a bunch of dogs. So
yeah,
we're just trying to get it done.
Yeah. Excited to get things going.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
I love it. Luke Smith, how you doing, Luke?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm well. What position do you play?
I play left guard.
Okay. Give me your perspective on the team this year, and maybe a goal that you've set for yourself, that if you're able to meet that goal, the team gets better.
A goal that I've set for myself personally as a guard and on the O-line is no sacks allowed. I think that would do a great thing for not only our quarterback, but just the O-line in general. Because if one can do it, then we can all do it. And I know that all these guys here are capable of doing that and getting that done.
I love that goal. I think, why not, right? Ian Trill.
Yes, sir.
How are you? Doing good?
How are you? Yes, sir.
I'm good. What position do you play?
I play left or right tackle.
Okay. Let me get your perspective from are you a senior?
Yes.
Okay. As a leader, what have you been able to do in the off season to get this team to follow direction and kind of move the program in the way not only Coach Kroom wants, but you all as seniors want?
I would say honestly just like the off the field stuff about like encouragement to like stick with like each other, because like everyone gets distracted when we're not all together all the time. So just like keeping everyone disciplined and like continually working, and in the classroom as well, just helping out how I can, giving rides if I can, stuff like that.
Absolutely. Coach Kroom, I'll tell you, man, every one of these guys talked about the unity and the bond, and I think that's a testament to the staff that you all make these guys understand that you do it together, you win together, you lose together. So hats off.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I mean, it's something we're very intentional on. And that's been everywhere I've been, but definitely at Calvary. And to your point, it starts with our coaching staff. And I think these guys feed off of the relationships we have as coaches. Our coaching family, our parent family.
Sure.
We had a family night last Friday where we have all our parents there. Tonight our coaches are going to do something special together. So, like I said, it starts with the coaches and the parent community, and hopefully these young men also kind of understand this, because football, we all know it's a great game, but these are relationships that hopefully these guys will have for a lifetime.
Absolutely.
And so that's what I'm most excited about, and hopefully what they can take away from our program when they leave.
Yeah.
After 4 years of football. So
Absolutely.
It's a big piece for us.
Yeah. Guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at the Varsity Sports Network. Go get them.
Thank you. Appreciate you having us.
Those are the Warriors from Calvary Christian. We'll take a break. Back with more here on our 2022 Media Day swing here from Fergs in St. Petersburg. Back in a moment on the Varsity Sports Network.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis. Always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
And welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Days here from Ferg's in St. Petersburg on our second to last stop on this statewide tour showcasing the best of the best from across the Sunshine State. And that continues right now with the Golden Eagles of Indian Rocks Christian. How you doing, guys? Y'all excited? You sound ready. You look good. I love the uniforms. Y'all ready to put the pads on and go, right? All right. We are joined by head coach Mark Buchanan, also joined by Noah Senka, Jose Chapman, Anthony Harris, Johnny Chapman, and Parker Emery. Coach, we'll start with you. Second stint as head coach. What have you noticed about this group this year during the course of the offseason that gives you confidence knowing that this program's heading in the right direction?
Yeah, their attitude from day one when I got notice again that they wanted me to come back and take over. The attitude there, though, is just unbelievable because they were longing for leadership. They were longing to get back at that level that we were at before, and they've showed it in off-season. I mean, we've had one of the best off-season weight training programs that I've ever had as a football coach, and that shows that their dedication right there.
Have you all noticed the difference?
Yes, sir.
Physically? Yeah. Yeah.
They better.
Yeah. Coach, give me a goal you have for this season. Lofty or not, just something you've kind of circled that says, if we're sitting here talking ahead of the 2023 season, I've accomplished this goal.
Yeah, I think with the foundation we've got right now, a good core of older guys and younger, playoffs are in that's our goal, is to win a district championship, and I think that can happen this year.
Yeah.
And I've been telling that they've lost that sight the past few years. For whatever reason, but it's back in their sight now that they can compete for a district champion this year and put Indian Rocks Christian back on the map in the state of Florida, right, fellas?
Yes, sir.
And that's our goal. Yeah. We were there, we fell off, but we got to get that back.
It's got to be a good feeling, that rejuvenated sense of purpose, right?
Yes, sir.
I love it. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along with you. Let's start with Noah Senka. Noah, tell me what position you play.
I play guard and defensive tackle for Indian Rocks.
Do you prefer one side of the ball or the other?
To be honest, right now I'm really liking guard.
Okay.
That's just a fun position to me.
Talk about the group that lines up beside you. Obviously, you all got to be on the same page. You got to have a certain sense of unity. Talk about how you've seen that grow over the offseason.
I mean, over the offseason, the guys really came together, in the weight room especially, and I trust all the guys around me, especially as soon as that ball snapped, I know that they're going to do their job and that we're all going to work together as a unit.
It's got to make you feel confident going into the season, right?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Jose Chapman.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. What position do you play?
Tight end, defensive end.
I'm going to ask you the same question. Pick a side. If you had to pick a side, what would it be?
Tight end.
Okay. Talk about the offensive group. Talk about your relationship with your quarterback. Obviously, you all have to be on the same page.
Yes, sir.
Tell me about it.
He's always one of the hardest workers in the room. Always there off the field and on the field. I seen him put in work off season with other people, with different coaches. I know he's going to be there when it's time to go.
I love it. Let's talk to Anthony Harris. Anthony, what's up, man? What position you play?
Receiver and DB.
All right. I'll ask you the same question. You have to have a relationship with your quarterback as well, and he seems pretty confident about the work rate that he puts in and how that's going to bleed over to success. Give me your take on it.
I feel like he always put in a lot of work, and I feel like he's been doing good this whole season. He's been in a lot of work, he's been there for some workouts.
Yeah, that's exciting. Johnny Chapman, what's up, man?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, tell me what you play. Let everybody know what you play.
I play receiver and defensive end.
Okay, what's it like playing with your brother?
Hey, we have competition between here and there to get in our positions, trying to see who can get to the quarterback first.
Sure.
And see who can get the best stats.
Competition all the way to the house, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tell me about the defensive group this year and what we can expect to see.
Defense is doing great so far. We're working as a group, as a unity, and we're like working together, figuring out plays, getting it right, and getting to the quarterback, getting to the ball.
That's awesome. Barker Emery, how are you, man?
Good. How are you?
What's your position for this group?
Middle linebacker.
All right. Are you a senior?
I'm a junior.
Junior. Okay.
Yep.
Let me ask you this question. Let's switch it up a little bit. You're a junior. You know, you were brought here today by your coach. He entrusted you to be a leader for this program off the field. Tell me what that means to you, confidence-wise.
Well, it gives me a big confidence boost knowing that he puts that much trust in me, and I just hope that I can reciprocate that.
Yeah. Do you feel like this program is going to get that swagger back and that winning mentality?
I do. I believe that for sure.
That's awesome. Coach, it sure seems like they're dialed in and they're excited. You can tell there's a quiet confidence about them that I can sense even talking to them like this. I just got to get your expectations sky high, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We had a good spring football, and that's bleeding over into now. Now they start to believe, from coming to the spring, that the weight room is important, and now it's starting to show itself. We want to be quiet right now.
Sure.
We want to be humble. We don't want to seem like we've already arrived, but we are definitely on our way.
I love that. Guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at VSN, and we'll be keeping up with you for sure.
Thank you for having us.
Hats off.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Indian Rocks Christian Golden Eagles. We'll take a break, back with more here on the Varsity Sports Network. Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, wear protective gear, make yourself visible, and follow traffic laws. Drivers, look twice for motorcycles. Use caution when changing lanes. Motorcycles may be hard to see. And maintain 4 seconds of following distance. Motorcycles can slow down without activating a brake light. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Yeah, the vertical race process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical race program.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
Hey, welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Days here from Pinellas County. We are coming to you live from Ferg's. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in here on our second to last stop, and I am joined now by Ferg himself. Mark, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great, thank you. Monday. We're off for a great week.
That's right. Listen, first of all, we want to tell you how much we appreciate you letting us use the location for this event. It's just a spectacular atmosphere. I wish everybody that was watching could come and see what it's like live here. And if you haven't been to Ferg's, you absolutely need to come and check it out. So, Mark, tell me about the history of the restaurant. Give us a little sense of what it's been like.
Well, I started off 30 years ago. I was a phys ed teacher and health teacher at Southside Middle School here in Pinellas County. And I found this little gas station that I wanted to turn into a small sports bar.
Yeah.
And over the 30 years, it's now turned into be a 2-block, pretty big sports bar. We hold up to 3,000 to 4,000 people on opening day. Super Bowl days, we sell tickets, and we usually have about 1,200 people show up for Super Bowls.
I have no doubt, and you know the scope of it. When you hear the word sports bar, it doesn't do it justice if you haven't been here.
We have over 90 TVs. We do have a dog park. We do have axe throwing, and now we have our own pirate ship.
I saw the pirate ship out in the parking lot. I was going to ask you about that. What are the plans for the pirate ship?
We're going to do a lot of kids parties. We're going to do a lot of Buccaneer parties.
Very well.
For
Very well
Sunday
done.
football. And
Yep.
then also it becomes a stage
Yep.
for bands that we can put
That's a good
out
idea.
back, and we can have live music all the time.
That's a great idea. And I'm told there is a tunnel, if you will, to go over to the Tropicana field. A little walkway to a tunnel. Is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
We have the Fergs Tunnel that leads right from Fergs over to the stadium, goes underneath the street, so we keep everybody safe.
That's amazing. And as I said, folks, if you haven't got the opportunity to come to Fergs, you have to check it out. It is an amazing location, and I imagine on game day it is a great atmosphere.
Yeah, Rays games have been very good for us. Before and after the game, people pre-party here, then they come after. We have a DJ 24/7 here on game days. We have live music. And also, November 23rd of this year, the night before Thanksgiving, we're celebrating our 30th anniversary.
You heard it here
Sports
first,
Bar.
guys. Everybody should come out. That's a big deal.
Oh, it's a real big deal. The whole city's coming out. We're going to have 3 different bands, and we're going to have a lot of fun.
I love it. Like I said, folks, if you haven't had the chance to come to Fergs, you absolutely have to do it. This is my first experience here, and I can assure you I will be back for sure. Mark, thanks so much for coming on with us.
Thank you very much, and let's go college, pro, and high school football.
That's exactly right. We'll take a break. Back with more here from Fergs in St. Petersburg. You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a no zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the no zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day stop here at Ferg's in Pinellas County, St. Pete. Our next to last stop on this whirlwind tour, and I am joined now by Josh Wilson of Florida High School football and VSN. Josh, this has been a crazy 2 weeks, man. But how awesome has it been to give these kids this exposure?
It's been a whirlwind, I'll tell you that. It's been definitely something that, it's been huge. It's been it's not about us. It's about these guys. It's about these teams that we've had come through and everything, and as you said, this is the second to last stop here. Tomorrow we wrap it up. We put the big bow tie on for the whole tour tomorrow at Raymond James Stadium with the Hillsborough County team.
Absolutely.
So with Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So, they're not even sure what the camera we're on. But
we're good now.
But everything, just what we're doing here, it's been about the teams. It's been about the coaches, the players, because at the end of the day, they're the ones going out there suiting up and going out in the field, on Friday nights, for 10 games, in the regular season, out of 11 weeks, pretty soon the toe's going to meet leather here.
Yeah, absolutely. Today we're coming to everyone live from Ferg's here in St. Pete, and man, this place is awesome. As we talked to Ferg a minute ago, seats 3,000 to 4,000 people on a game day. That's incredible.
That's insanity.
It is. This place is enormous, and again, if you haven't been here, you got to come. Josh, talk about what it's been like so far coming over and working, partnering with VSN, and how that's helped Florida High School football.
It's been huge. It's been a lot going on. I mean, we're trying, just trying to bring synergies together, and that's the big thing. It's just really bringing the best of what we can do, our knowledge and our skills, and different things we can do to really showcase high school football, and of course other sports too. Along the way, for
absolutely
else.
Yeah.
I know varsity, VSN. It's not just about high school football, obviously, but when it comes to high school football, this is my wheelhouse.
It's your wheelhouse.
Girls flag football too, so we'll have a little bit of that in the spring, but the 2022, a lot of things are back to normal, it's like can't really use COVID as an excuse in a lot of ways. No. I mean, even though it's still an issue that hey, everybody wants to play football now. Everybody wants to go. True. Everybody wants to get out to a game. So at the end of the day, it's this is why we're here, and it's great to be here at Ferg's. Be right here in the middle of St. Pete, downtown St. Pete. So it's nice, and then of course, like we said, tomorrow we'll cross the bridge and we'll go over to Tampa and be with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and
Raymond James Stadium. That's going to be awesome.
No, absolutely,
can't wait for that. Josh, thanks for all you do, man, and what you've brought to VSN is awesome.
No, absolutely. No, it's great, to be able to come here and be able to do this and be able to be a part of this. And of course, got Bobby Latmore and Dan LaForce. Those are the two big people that are really, we need to be thinking, for everything here. But of course, I see, Maddie's there back there, Dan Nelson, yourself here, D. I mean, you look at everybody. this is not a one man person crew.
Absolutely.
It's not possible to do this on this one person. It takes a team, and this takes months to plan. This takes time to really get it all together. And even if the team sign up at the last minute, it still takes time to get these guys together and say, hey, at the end of the day, this ain't about me. This ain't about VSN. This is about y'all. This is about the teams that are coming here and the guys that are getting their exposure. Because at the end of the day, high school football, it's as I say, the coaches, and players that say, we all say this. It's not a 4-year plan. It's a 40-year plan.
Yeah.
I mean, this is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So
you're exactly right. All right, we'll take a break and come back. And as Josh said, it is Team VSN. And today we're at Fergs in St. Pete. We'll be back with more of our high school football media day right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
And we'll go back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day right here from Fergs in St. Petersburg as our coverage rolls on here on our statewide swing, covering the best of the best from across the Sunshine State. And I have the pleasure to be joined by the coach, Ed Schenk. How you doing, man?
Very good, thank you.
Nice to see you. Listen, talk about Sports Thread. Talk about what you all represent and what you offer to the student athlete.
Well, we are the only 100% free recruiting social media app on the internet. I didn't realize there was 40,000 sports apps on the internet, and we're running around the 200 mark consistently. You'll never break into the top 20 because that's Rivals and Fox Sports and ESPN and stuff like that. But I also coached the Florida-Georgia All-Star game, and I've been fortunate enough to help 554 kids get to the next level. And I use SportsThread a lot for the kids that are kind of, not the blue chippers. They're going to find those guys.
Sure.
But the kids that want to play at the next level, Division III, NAIA, they need a little bit of exposure, and we help them with that.
And listen, it's I had a daughter that played soccer at a high level and went through the recruiting process. It's a daunting task, especially for the ones that need to be seen and need to be showcased to more of a larger audience.
Well, and we don't just do football.
Yeah.
We do 55 sports that are NCAA regulated or scholarship, and then another 30 sports that are just, pickleball, stuff like that.
Sure.
So I think you're a little bit familiar with that. I never even heard of pickleball before, about 6 months ago.
Same, but it's huge.
It is. It's gigantic.
Especially down here.
And now you can get a full scholarship for bass fishing.
Yep.
To go to college.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's nuts.
My, how times have changed. Coach, listen, we appreciate you coming on, and much like Sports Thread, it's about the kids.
It's 100% about the kids.
And that's why this event, like these Media Days events, are so crucial to let these kids sit in front of a mic and tell their story and talk about their team.
The first time a lot of them have ever done it
was
on your Media Day. And I've been following it since July, I think, 18th when you were in Gainesville.
Yep.
I love what you're doing.
Yep.
You're engaging the kids. You're engaging the community.
Yes.
We need more of that right now. And
100%.
I'm excited about it.
Well, thanks so much for coming on and talking about Sports Thread, and wish you the best of luck.
I appreciate you.
All
Best
right.
of luck. Yeah. God bless.
Coach Ed Schenk right here on the Varsity Sports Network. We'll take a break, and our coverage continues with our next team right around the corner. You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
The second to last stop on our Florida tour, featuring the best of the best from across the Sunshine State. We are proud to introduce the Green Devils of St. Pete. How you doing, guys? Good. Y'all excited to get ready to go? Yes, sir. All right, good deal. We have Coach Dennis Gillen. We have Liam Holden, Adam Bordoni. All right, Clifton Sloan, Jeffrey Jones, and Evan Akins. All right, on. Coach, let's start with you. First of all, what is it about this group this year that gives you confidence going into the season?
These guys, they're a great group of kids. The work ethic, the hard work, but most importantly, their commitment to our program. Yeah. In today's day and age, and kids are jumping around all over the place. These kids want to be St. Pete Green Devils. Yeah. And through thick and thin, it is important. Through thick and thin. Yep. So we're super proud of them. We got some dynamite players. Yeah. And I think we're going to surprise a lot of people.
I love it. What's a goal you have for this season? Now that we're right around the corner from everything getting going.
This might sound silly to some, but we don't have any intangible goals. Our goal is to get better every single day and to be our best.
I love it.
And we're constantly talking about being our best, no matter what we're doing in life. So we're always just want to be our best. We feel if we're our best, when we stick together through thick and thin, through the challenges that we have, then no one will be able to stop us. Yeah. We're real excited.
Yeah, and the wins will come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's an attitude.
100%. I love it.
Yeah, thanks.
Liam Holden.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Liam?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Senior, leader.
Yes, sir.
What's your favorite position on the football field?
Defensive end.
All right, so talk about your defense this year and tell us why the defense should be feared.
Because that core group we got on the defense has been playing with each other since freshman year, and first time really getting a chance to have a lot of seniors on this field together.
Sure.
And we got a lot of chemistry with Coach Hemingway.
And you got a couple sophomores up here, so it sounds to me like, obviously they were picked to come represent the program today, so you got a good group of young players too, right?
Yes, sir.
So that I would imagine that gives you a lot of confidence.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Adam, how you doing, man? Good. Grab one of those mics right there and pull it to you. Offensive line, defensive line.
I'm on offense.
Okay. sir. Offensive line has to be a unit. You have to be, focused on the same goal to help your offense score points, obviously. Talk about the guys you line up with this year and what makes you excited to get the season started.
As we keep saying, it's a good group of kids. We're a little thin, but it's all good. We just keep sticking together. And we got a new offensive coordinator, all new offense. It's looking great. How's the new offense coming along? It's been pretty good. We've been good. We've got some good team chemistry bonding.
That's what it's about. Yeah, that's what it's about for sure. Clifton, how you doing, man? Good. You ready to play? Yes, I know. Defensive line, also fullback. Yes, sir. So let's talk offense for a minute. He talked about the new offense that's been put into play. How do you think it's coming along from your perspective?
Real good.
A lot of returning guys that are going to help. Yeah. How are the new guys plugging in?
Real good. It takes some time though.
Sure.
Get better every day.
That's right.
All we gotta do is move like a machine. Yep. Move on one accord. Yep. We'll be all right.
I love that answer. Jeffrey Jones, quarterback. How you doing, man? You're ready to play, aren't you? I love it. You're a sophomore, so obviously Coach has faith in you to come up here and represent the Green Devils, right?
Yes, sir.
So talk about what that means to you.
It means a lot because we got a special group of guys that we can actually do something with and be great.
Sure. So tell me from your perspective about this new offense that's been put into play. You like it?
Yes, sir. It fit my play style perfectly.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. So give me a goal you have for this year.
My goal I have for this year is just get better every day and be more of a vocal leader.
Yeah. I love that. I love it. Evan, how you doing, man? I'm good. What's your? It says on here defensive back with wide receiver.
Yes, sir.
If you had to pick one, what would it be?
DB.
All right. So let's talk about the defensive backfield.
Defensive back. We have a strong core of defensive backs.
Yeah.
Our team real good with defense.
Let me ask you this question: as a DB, do you approach it any certain way? And what I mean by that is maybe cornerback, free safety, strong safety, or you just whatever needs to be done.
Whatever needs to be done.
I like that answer.
Yes, sir.
The new guys coming in on the defensive unit. They plugging in pretty well.
Yes, sir.
All right, right on. Coach, these guys are all smiles, man. You said in the beginning that they want to be St. Pete Green Devils, and that's a huge deal. And you said it. In this day and age, I just moved here a year ago from a different state where transfers weren't such a big deal. So for me, that I'm used to that. I'm used to that community atmosphere, and that builds a family unit. And it sounds like these guys are doing just that.
Yeah, we're sticking together.
Yeah,
we're sticking together, and it's easy to stick together when you've had 2 great years.
Absolutely.
But we're sticking together when we've had a couple challenges the last couple of years, so that we're even more proud of that, and we're even more determined.
Absolutely.
So it's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Listen, guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at the Varsity Sports Network. And I for sure will be keeping an eye on what y'all do. I want to see that new offense, right?
Thank you for having us.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Make sure you come interview me after the games.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Green Devils of St. Pete. We'll take a break. Back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Yeah, the vertical race process was great. You know, the feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, #1 campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical race program.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA. And welcome back into our 2022 Media Days here from Fergs and St. Pete. Our coverage rolls right along. Please welcome the Vikings of Northeast. How you doing, guys? Y'all excited, ready to get the season started? Yeah. All right, that sounds good. We're joined by head coach Sean Davis, Evan Jacobson, Marquise Norfleet, Joshua Herseg, Matt First, Corey Conklin, and Kajin Harris? Kajon Harris. Hutchison. Yeah, yes, my bad. All right, Coach, let's start with you. What is it about this group right here in particular? You obviously entrusted them to come and represent the program off the field.
Yeah.
What is it about them that gives you confidence going into the season?
Well, these are my seniors. These are captains. These are guys that have been around since 2020. When I was in the making of being the head coach, I was assistant there during the COVID season. So these are the guys I brought along with me. These are the guys I go to battle with, that I depend on. So,
is there a goal you have for this season for this group?
I have a goal. I want to win. With all the good things that happened with us last season, I want to win the district. I still didn't win the district. So we got work that's incomplete in my mind.
Of course.
You know, so that's our goal. Of course, you can only do it one day at a time, one practice at a time. So that's what I try to, instill in them.
So far, so good, though?
So we want to win the district.
So far, so good this season?
So far, so good. Good. We worked hard during the summer. During the June, we did a lot of 7-on-7. During July, we did like OTA drills. As far as that goes, a lot of team-oriented things. I think we kind of rejuvenated things. We brought in some new coaches. We're just trying to get things done and get better.
Sure.
Feed off 2021 momentum. Yep. And keep things going.
That's it.
Yes,
That's all you can do. Kajon, let's start with you. Grab that mic right there. Linebacker, right? Talk about that linebacking core that you got this year and why people should fear the Vikings.
Yeah, we got strong and fast linebackers. We all small, so we got to run to the ball more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And as far as the defense as a whole, what do they look like so far?
Everything good. Everything coming into place. We all getting stronger and communicating better.
Sure. All right, Corey. How you doing, Corey?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. Wide receiver.
Yes, sir.
Talk about the offense. What's the offense looking like as we're getting ready to start the season?
I think we're starting to look pretty scary. I mean, we got our new quarterback, and he puts it on the line, not just to me, to everybody. The running back, other wide receivers, and I think we're going to be able to open up the field a lot, throw it around some.
Sounds like you got a lot of confidence.
Yeah,
I love it.
We've been working, so
That's what it takes.
Field,
yeah. Matt, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Good, man. Matt, I have you on the offensive line. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me about that group. You all got to be a tight-knit unit, right?
Yeah, for sure.
To create some room for the offense to go. Talk about the relationship you have with your offensive linemen.
I said our relationship, we've been playing together for a little minute now. I said we lost 2 of the seniors last year, but now I think we got tighter since we lost 2 people, we had to add 2 people, and we just believe in each other now. So I think it would be a lot different from last year. We believe in each other and want to play together.
It's got to make it a lot more fun, right?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Josh Ersick, how you doing, man?
Good. How you doing?
Good. I'll ask you the same question from your perspective as a senior leader. This offensive front, he has a lot of confidence. You feel the same way?
I got a lot of confidence with our group right now. Where all of us, we're not as big as some of the other teams, but we're a lot smarter. We know where we're going, what we're supposed to be doing every play.
How hard has this group worked in the off season in the weight room to get faster and stronger?
We'll see on the 19th.
I love it. Marquise, how are you, man? Good. DB?
DB, yes, sir.
All right. Do you approach the game from the perspective of cornerback, free safety, strong safety, or whatever you need to do?
Whatever you need to do.
All right. Talk about that defensive backfield. What do we expect to see?
A hard hitter on safety, corner play hard. Like no pass caught on me, no touchdowns behind me.
Yep.
Like play physical every play.
What's a goal you have for yourself?
So I need like 5 picks a game. Not 5 picks a game, but 5 picks. Like that's my goal, like 5 picks.
I love it. Evan, how are you, man?
Doing all right.
Quarterback.
Yes, sir.
He talked about the relationship that you all have and have developed over the offseason. Give me a rundown of the offense. What should we expect to see from the Vikings?
Well, it's definitely going to be some up-tempo. You know, we'll get the ball out quick. We got a lot of dudes that we can get in space and really make some people miss with.
Sure.
Yeah, we got a running back coming up that, you know, he's working every day as hard as he can, you know.
Yeah.
We're going to be a hard-working group, very fast, very strong, very physical.
Sounds like you got some weapons too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Balanced attack.
Yeah.
Balance?
Yeah. We'll work the quick game in for sure, but we'll hit you deep for sure.
That's exciting. I mean, y'all had a good year last year at 9-2, and obviously made the playoffs. But like Coach said, it's win the district and advance, right? Yes, sir. Yep. Coach, they seem dialed in and ready to go, man. That's got to feel good.
Playoff win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Yeah. Yep. It's not too far away, is it?
No, we got a week. Next week we have a preseason.
Yeah.
Kickoff classic against Calvary.
Yeah.
Then we open up against Lakewood on the road. So I'm super excited, ready to go.
Yeah. That sounds good. Guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at the Varsity Sports Network. Go get them.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks.
Yes, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Northeast Vikings right here on our 2022 Media Day stop here at Fergs and St. Pete. We'll be back right after this here on the Varsity Sports Network.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Yeah, welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Days right here from Pinellas County at Ferg's, right here in downtown St. Pete. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks for tuning in. Our coverage carries right on. Please welcome the Falcons of Dunedin. How you doing, guys?
Doing well. How about you?
You know, excited and getting ready for a big season start here in a week.
Yeah, we got our first preseason game next Friday night.
That's unbelievable. We are joined by head coach Mitch Disney, Chris Bostic, Sam Hurdle, and Caden Gregoire.
Yes, sir.
He said that pretty well. All right, Coach, let's start with you. What is it about this group, you know, not necessarily in particular these three guys, obviously you chose them as leaders for this team, but what is it about this group of kids from Dunedin that gives you confidence going into the season that the Falcons are going to have a good year?
The number one thing is this is a group of players that I would trust my own children with because of just their content of their character. They're a group that every day, no matter what adversity we've gone through, and we've gone through a lot in the last year, that they continue to be consistent. They're there every day. We have our attendance for workouts, our attendance for spring ball and summer workouts, team camp. You know, they're there every day. Hardly any kids miss, and when they do, they're held accountable by these guys. Sure. And they're such good leaders. It really makes our job secondary because they run it so well. Now, our job now is just to coach X's and O's and just actually coach the fundamentals of the game. So what makes me continue to coach here, teach here, is just these kids. And I know that no matter what happens this year, they're going to always hold a special place with me just because of just how good they are. And the culture that we've built is because of them and the classes before them. And just seeing the fact, right now we have a bunch of young assistant coaches that played for us, and so now we're seeing the fruits of the labor from the beginning years when it was so bad here.
Sure.
So I really, and I also just give them a ton of credit that they've stuck through and played all 4 years here, and I think it's rare to find that today.
It is the way things are. It is rare. Let's talk to those guys. Let's start with Chris Bostic. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Senior leader.
Yes, sir. Yes,
on and off the field, obviously.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Athlete. That means you can plug and play anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Anywhere coach needs you.
Literally.
Right? Talk about what that means to be a guy that your coaching staff can go to in a pinch if they need something specific.
It feels good. It feels good. It made me into like a new person, you know, like building a new person, you know, like it's not like not just looking out for myself, you know, make sure everybody else around me is ready.
Absolutely.
You know, so I mean, it's just wherever I can play at, you know, I'm just trying to be there, you know.
As a senior leader on this team that has played all 4 years, how have you seen the program progress?
Well, coming from my freshman year, like not even playing, like I was on the sideline really, you know. But not even playing, like just seeing it from that standpoint, from where we were, and you know, growing with it, it was different, you know. It really opened my eyes up, you know.
Sure.
it was yeah.
Yeah.
It was different.
No, I love it. Sam Hurdle.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Linebacker and a little fullback.
Yes, sir.
If you had to pick a side of the football, what would it be? Coach isn't listening.
I don't know. I like defense. I just like how we play defense. I love fullback too. I just like the contact. I like tackling. I like blocking. I don't know. That's just what I like.
Another one of those guys that just wherever you're needed, right?
Yeah, wherever I need him.
Let's talk about defensive side of the football and what we can expect to see.
So, Coach, I mean, last year we kind of saw that we gave up too many rushing yards, so our defense is focused on stopping the run. And yeah, I mean, usually in high school, if you stop the run, you know what I mean, you're usually going to win a lot of games.
Sure.
So we're, and I just need to work on tackling and stuff like that.
Yep.
And
it's the little things.
It's just the little things that count.
100%.
Little things that'll make us win, yeah.
All right, Caden Gregoire, how you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm well.
That's good.
A little bit of everything, too. Defensive end, offensive line, running back.
Yes, sir.
What's your favorite position?
I got to say I'm DN. I play DN for 4 years now.
There you go. You're built like a DN.
Thank you.
Talk about what you bring to the team this year as a senior leader that maybe over the course of the summer you've grown in a way that you can pass along to those guys behind you.
I would say I've been like more like as a leader, and I'm like saying stuff to people, like players to like help them up, and like when they're trying hard or kind of giving up, I be kind of the energy up,
Sure.
So I'll be the hype man.
Are they listening?
Yeah.
Do they follow your lead?
Yeah.
Give me a goal you have for yourself this year.
To get more sacks than last year, and when I do play O-line, to make sure that quarterback don't get killed and have some pancakes and help the team out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I think that's really cool that you all have grown up as Falcons and are a sense of that community is in this team. That's very, very cool. Coach, give me a goal that you've set for this team that if we're sitting here talking next year at this media day, as you said, okay, we were able to accomplish this feat.
Finish. So looking at the last season, our going into the last game of the season, our biggest margin of defeat was 21 points. We had leads in all but one game, and that game was tied at halftime. So our kids were fighting, but it's that third quarter drop.
Sure.
Where the attrition kind of gets to us a little bit, and then but they come back strong in the fourth because our kids do have a ton of heart. But that third quarter really does has weighed in on us. So we've upped the conditioning because we do have a lot of kids playing both ways, which again says a lot about their character.
100%.
And the fact that there isn't any kind of drop off in hustle or even attitude, because sometimes they get thrown in a position that they might not be crazy about at first, but and Chris, for example, coming in, stepping and playing quarterback when he's naturally a receiver and a DB, and has like unselfishly not only taken the role on but embraced it. So our goal is to close those games out. Like where last year, 2-8, and 7 of those losses we had a lead.
Sure.
And so we got to not settle for more victories anymore where, hey, you played them close. Well, playing them close still ends up with a loss at the end of the day.
Yep.
So I think we want to improve on that. We want to make sure that we are taking that next step.
Yeah.
And I think the other thing, too, is being more physical. I think we're getting there. But in the past, I think that's some area that we always have to rebound. We get hit first, and then we come back. I want to be that team that's delivering the first hit.
Absolutely.
And it's setting the tone more than was set on us. So I think that's our biggest goal. Continue to raise the team GPA. 4 years ago it was a 2.05. It's up to a 2.97. I'd like to get that above a 3.0. And just continue to see more of them go off to post-secondary opportunities, whether it's college, military, going into the workforce, military, and then continue to have them come back. That's the cool thing about our culture is our players come back, and they come either there was one game last year we had 15 former players on the sideline. They know that they're always welcome back anytime, and we embrace that, and it's really cool to see also how many of them come back and give back to the team, the future team, by helping out and all that. So I think that's our biggest goal, and obviously we're in the toughest district in the area. I would put ours up against anybody's. We want to see that we compete in that district and that we're able to pull out a win or even 2 wins or even shoot the whole thing and win the whole district. but we know the challenge. And you got 3 really good football teams in that district with Berkeley Prep, Calvary, and Clearwater. So we know our work is absolutely cut out for us.
Sure.
But we didn't back down. We didn't try to go. We've done independent before, and there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, we were probably the first team in the area to do it in years, but we decided this time around we need to just face the challenge and see how we stack up. And for our kids that are trying to play in college, this is the ultimate proving ground.
Absolutely.
You're going against a kid from Berkeley Prep or Clearwater or Calvary that has Division I offers. This is how you prove yourself.
Absolutely.
And this is how you want that offer. Go make a play against one of those kids.
Absolutely. Well, listen, it sounds like the guys are really excited about it, and I applaud you guys for what you've done for not only the football team but for the community of Dunedin. So congratulations and best of luck from all of us.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Falcons of Dunedin will be back with more right here on the 2022 Media Day Tour from Fergs and St. Pete right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. You know, the feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
And hello, everyone, and welcome back here to the 2022 Varsity Sports Network High School Football Media Days, live at Ferg's Sports Grill here in St. Pete, Florida, just across the street from the Trop. Bobby Latmore here for Varsity Sports Network, giving you the host and bringing you another team that's on the stage right now, and it's the Patriots from Pinellas Park. Head coach Max Smith. Coach, how you doing today?
Doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Coach, your first year as a head coach here at Pinellas Park. How's it going so far?
It's going great. I was very lucky to take over a really successful program from Coach Crawford. Me and Coach Crawford have known each other for 16 years, and it just kind of worked out. He brought me over as an assistant last year, and he decided to step down and take a little more time with his family. So the admin gave me the opportunity to take over, and this will be my third head coaching job in high school. But the good thing is my first program that I've taken over that was very successful. The other two were a complete rebuild, so it's been really good taking this one over.
Yeah, no doubt. You inherited a very good team, district champion team that is coming off the 2021 district championship right there. Tell us a little bit about last year since you were with the program. Tell us how that went last year and how excited you guys were to come into 2022.
Last year was a great season. We went 9-1, district champs. Went to the playoffs. Unfortunately, we didn't win that game. We played a really tough game against Hillsborough High. We lost a big senior class, over 20 seniors, but we got a lot of kids coming back. I mean, that's the one thing that you could say that Coach Crawford built a great program is you kind of just reload when you're a great program, and the kids. They've won a lot of games at the JV level. Our JV team was 6-1 last year. So if you look at Pinellas County across the board, you know, if you add the two records together, we had the most wins. So we got a lot of good things to look forward to. We're a winning program, and I just got to make sure I stay out of the way and don't mess the kids up.
A lot of coaches say that, Coach. Good job right there on all that. Coach, talk to me a little bit about your spring game that you had this year and how that went.
So coming into when I took over the job, I had to find a spring game, and we talked to the kids and I talked to the assistants. We wanted to find a really good spring game team that was out of county, and we wanted to find a playoff caliber team, and we did that. We were lucky enough to find Braden River, who they're in the playoffs year in and year out. They're a good program. They were 9-1 last year. They beat some good Pinellas teams last year, and we went down there and. We jumped out early, 12-0, but it ended up they ended up on top, 14-12. It was a hard-fought game. We felt like we played really well. I mean, the thing that kind of hurt us is special teams. We're replacing the top kicker in the country last year, Robert Gunn. So, they had a really good kicker. They wanted to go live specials. They booted around. We kind of struggled kicking extra points, and then the punt game. So in a defensive battle, when it's going back and forth, that field position is important. So they came out on top, but the kids played hard. They put a lot on tape, and we learned a lot. So we'll build from that and get going here in a couple weeks.
Coach, you brought some Patriots with you today. We're going to go ahead and introduce them. Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Good to do? Where's Jarek Fields? How are you, sir?
What's up?
Doing real good. Speak up a little bit right now. Those fans are high. Yep. So, Jarek, tell me something. How does it feel to be a senior?
It feels good. I'm just ready to ball this season last year. That's all. I'm just ready to play football.
Talk to me about this defense coming back. Coach says you guys lost a lot of seniors last year.
Yes,
Talk to me about what's coming back.
We finna come back, defense strap. We finna win. And aggressive. We the same defense. We ain't lost nobody. That's it. Simple.
So basically everybody's coming back for that.
Yeah.
So talk to me how you want to finish your senior year.
I want to finish my season year with a lot of splash plays, 100+ tackles, a lot of interceptions, just a lot of stuff. That's it.
Cool. Any offers or commitments right now?
No commitments. I have 2 offers from Toledo and Bethune-Cookman, and that's it.
Fantastic, sir. Good luck to you.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. All right, let's see. Cameron Canterbury. How are you? Yeah, pull that mic from him. There you go.
How you doing?
Good. How are you? Good. Thank you for being here.
Yes, sir.
That's all. Hair's looking good. The separation's good. It looks good.
Yeah, thank you.
So talk to me, defensive back. He says you guys didn't lose anything on defense last year. You guys are still strong as ever.
Yeah,
talk to me about this defense.
Our defense is really the same. We had a lot of seniors last year. Taught us just to stay the same move, attack, and our DB group was 5 last year. We had EJ, Eric Jackson, and Smoke. just taught me a lot. Come downhill, attack the alley, and we just on the same boat this year. Just win.
You're a senior this year. How does it feel?
Feels great. I got a lot of self goals, 6+ fits. I'm really underrated DB in the county. Really finna show a lot of colleges what I could do. Yeah. And just finna snap this year.
Is that that's why you want to finish your senior season just like that?
Yes, sir.
To be one of the top DBs in the county?
In the state.
In the state. There you go, man. Any offers, any commitments?
Nah, no offers right now.
They're coming.
Yeah, they're coming.
Awesome. Appreciate it. All right, let's hear to Eric Triplett. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good, sir. How about you?
Oh, fantastic. Another senior wide receiver. The defense is set. I've already heard from 2 of them. Talk to me about the offense.
The offense, we're kind of young, but there's 2 returning players, 2 deadly returning players, me and Isaiah Hampton, as we're both coming in into our senior year. And as myself, like I said, I have multiple goals. I done wrote about 10 different goals on a piece of paper, as far as individual goals and team goals. Especially being a senior this year, I want to lead the pack to not just a district championship, but I want state. This whole team wants state.
Right.
Yeah.
So, this year I feel like, especially with our class, with us sitting back and watching the older kids and how they ran stuff, we're going to use their game and our game to actually make a state run and go farther than districts this year.
I hear you. So talk about the kids that were there last year, some of the things that you learned from them. What are you teaching this group now?
So a few of the kids last year, such as Juice, Eric Jackson, as he stated. Well, for one, EJ, a big shout out to him, was a player that went both ways, even played special teams. That was one player in life that I could say who wasn't just a selfish player, I want the ball, I want the ball, I want the ball. He wants to see other people win and see, other people just succeed. So they just taught me a lot. And this year, I just want to do the same thing. I want to rub off good knowledge, good energy, and just a good game style play.
That's awesome, dude.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you, man. Any offers or commitments?
Yes, sir. I have one official offer from Trinity University. I have a couple interests, but yeah, right now just one official.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Awesome. Great job. Good luck to you here in 2022. Javon, how are you, sir?
Good, sir.
Junior defensive tackle.
Yes, sir.
Ready to get out. Hair looks good. Have to say that this morning. The hair looks really good. Talk to me. Defense, we've heard that. You're a junior, though, on this football team. What are you hearing from the seniors right now with the leadership going on?
I'm just trying to help the team win and get right.
But you're a leader too, right?
Yes, sir.
You played last year.
Yes, sir.
You're on this district championship team.
Yes, sir.
So what are you doing to prepare yourself to get better this year and take it 2022?
I'm just trying to help the young kids, get them right, just help the team win still.
Okay. So any offers? Because I know juniors now are starting to get offers and commitments.
I got 9.
You got 9?
Yes, sir.
Wow, I can see why. That's awesome, man. So tell me what you expect out of this team this year.
Just do the same thing we did last year, even better though.
Just district champ?
Yes,
you want to
sir.
go further into the state championship
Yes,
run?
sir.
Well, fantastic. Good luck to you, bud. Awesome. Coach, guys look primed, ready to go.
Yeah, it's a good-looking bunch.
It is. Very good-looking bunch. Great team. Good guys. Though they're not shy, they're ready to get after it. They're dialed in.
Yep.
So talk to me now. You guys are now in this new classification, and, of course, you're now taking over as head coach, new classification in here, 3 Metro, District 8. Talk to me about that. Did you make any changes with that, and how are you preparing for that in 2022?
No, I don't get caught up in all that because my thing is it's out of my control. We try to tell the kids to really focus on controlling the controllables. That was done by the FSSA. The district didn't change much. It got a little smaller. But, our goal, what we try to teach the kids to be very process-driven, just try to go out each day, go 1-0. And, if you win each week, go 1-0. You're going to set yourself up for, pretty good goals at the end of the season.
Coach, we're looking forward to a good one. One last question, guys. What's that team on the schedule you got circled?
Week 1.
Week 1. He quick.
All of them.
Yeah. All of them? There you go. Very well put. Very well put. Coach, good luck to you guys. Great job, guys. We'll see you guys later on. Good luck to you this year.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Fantastic. That's the Patriots from Pinellas Park coming at you here in 2022. Don't go anywhere, folks. We've got some more teams coming up next here on the 2022 Varsity Sports Media Days. Back after this.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Doing, guys? Y'all excited, ready to get things going?
Yes, sir.
I know it's a grueling off season. We are joined by quarterback coach AJ Toscano, Jake Bechtel, Austin Huff, Luke Yoder, Amari Ray, and Caleb Coburn. Coach, we'll start with you. How long have you been with the program here at Eastlake?
This will be my 4th year.
What is it about this group? You know, obviously these 5 guys you brought here today represent the program on and off the field. What is it about this group that may be special and may give you an extra bit of confidence going into the start of the season?
The first thing is just the experience. A lot of them, if not all, have started as a sophomore or had some type of playing time as sophomores. So we went through our growing pains, but just relying on that experience, you know, just they've seen how to do things right and what happens when we don't do the little things right. And this offseason has just been building on that and
Sure.
relying on their leadership.
Sure. And so it helps to have a good bunch of seniors that can carry that onto the field, too. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought. Let's start with the quarterback, Jake Bechtel. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. You ready to get things started?
Yes, sir.
All right, Jake, tell me about the offense this year for Eastlake and what we should expect to see that may be different.
Well, with a bunch of new guys coming over and a lot of experience on our offensive side, we're gonna be ready.
Yeah.
I feel overall during practice and stuff, it's been going good. Just doing the little things right overall, like Coach T said.
Yeah, good offensive line.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
A lot of older guys there.
Yeah.
Like one new guy, but besides that, just excited.
Yeah, that has to get you excited knowing you got that leadership and that experience in front of you. Let's talk to one of those guys, Austin Huff.
Yes,
How you
sir.
doing,
Yes,
man?
sir. Good. How are you?
Got a lot of high praise from your quarterback.
Yes, sir.
Talk about that group that you play beside every Friday night.
I mean, it starts with our coach. Coach Luby gets after us every day in practice. Great coach, and we returned 4 starters from last year.
That's huge.
So, I mean, we're ready. We've been grinding all off season through the spring, through the summer, and we feel like we have a lot of potential. But at the end of the day, like, potential is what gets you beat, and we feel like we just got to bring hard work, determination, and all those things throughout camp and going into the season. But we know that if we bring those qualities, that we could be a very good team.
Absolutely. Luke Yoder, running back.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
First of all, give me a goal you got for yourself this year.
2,000 all-purpose yards.
Okay, that works. 2,500. You heard it here first. Luke, talk about what it means to play behind these guys. We've already heard a bunch of high praise from the quarterback and talked to one of those linemen that has to clear the way for you.
So I'm new here, but from what I've seen, they seem to be pretty good as a whole. They work together as a group and get good push and open up holes for me to run through. So
Excited to suit up, then I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
All right, Amari Ray, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Defensive back.
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you this: Do do you play the position with the mindset of a corner, free safety, strong safety, or you wherever you need?
I just play the position as wherever I need, like wherever coach wants to put me.
Sure.
I'll play for him. It's like starts with our coach, and
that's a good answer.
Huh?
That's a good answer.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Talk about your defensive backs. Talk about the unit and what we should expect to see.
We have a young back, Nick Marabella, and then one of my guys, Garrett Rodriguez. He's also a transfer coming over from Countryside.
Yeah.
I think they're good. We're starting to get together, slowly starting to mesh together, trying to just like work together and just get that chemistry going so we can get it straight for the season.
Sure, absolutely. Caleb, how are you, Caleb?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Linebacker,
Yes, sir.
another group, that has to be on the same page. You got to have a good relationship with those other linebackers.
Exactly, yeah.
Talk about that.
So we're coming back with me, another linebacker that played last year as well, and then we're going between two new guys that are going to be on there, but both the new guys are really good players. They know where to be, they put their face in it, and they know how to do everything. They know the plays, they're in the playbook, and so I think we're going to be looking good. We run 3 backers and 4 backers, and I'm comfortable with all 4 of us going in.
That's a big statement. Yeah. Any of you all can answer this, and I have a feeling you're all going to answer it. Do you think people are sleeping on East Lake?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure.
I like that. I like that confidence. No
Yeah.
kidding. Coach, it sounds like the guys are dialed in, and between a solid group of returning players, some newcomers that can plug and play, and some youngsters they were talking about that can play too. That has to make you smile a little bit going to work, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's exciting, you
Sure.
know, but potential, like I think someone said, kind of gets you beat. So this off season, we've just been working on the little things, coming on time, working our butts off, which these guys have been doing really well. The little things like conditioning behind the line. Last year I think 4 of our 6 losses were by 1 score or less.
Oh, my.
So that's a play here, play there. So we're just really focused on those little things, winning on third down, winning in the red zone, and again, relying on this leadership and the experience that we have. We are excited, but we got to go out there on Friday nights and get it done.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at Varsity Sports Network. We'll be keeping an eye on East Lake for sure.
Thank you.
Good
sir.
luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Eagles of East Lake will take a break. Back with more here from our coverage live at Fergs and St. Pete. We'll be back right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a no zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the no zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Yeah, welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network's 2022 Media Days here from Pinellas County live at downtown St. Pete's, world famous Fergs, and our day continues on now with the Spongers of Tarpon Springs. How you doing, guys? Good. I got to tell you this. I saw a top 10 list of the mascots for high school in Florida, and y'all were number one. I don't know who put it out, but y'all were number one. I think that's cool. We are joined by offensive coordinator Drew Hewerts.
Yep.
All right. Marcus Morton, Giovanni Forcella, Daniel Page, Anthony Loya, and Stavros Pantelis. All right, guys. We appreciate you coming. I know you're ready to get started on the season. Coach Hewerts, talk about this group that you have coming in this year as the offensive coordinator and what potential this group could have.
So this is our first year. We're a new staff in Tarpon. We've all coached together. The nucleus of our staff was together at Northeast High School, and then previously before that we were together at Largo High School. Our head coach is Jeremy Freud. We have Rick Rodriguez, the former head coach of Largo's coaching O-line for us. As far as the kids go, we have great kids. They're very coachable. They want to get better. They want to be good at football. So it's been really refreshing to kind of come into a place where kids want to be coached. They really want to be coached, and they really want to improve this thing. And they want to get Tarpon back to what it was, years ago when Tarpon was a perennial powerhouse in Pinellas County.
Absolutely. How have they responded to that new staff and the direction you all want to take this program?
There were some growing pains.
Sure.
We had to learn that when coaches say something, coaches mean something. It's not a suggestion. Team camp was great for us. Good. They've been working really hard in the weight room. They've been working really, really hard and just kind of figuring out the way we do things and figuring out that little things make a big difference.
Yep.
And really, they've been very receptive to coaching.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought. Let's start with Marcus Morton, offensive lineman. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Pull that mic real close to you.
I'm good, Coach.
Talk about what you've seen development-wise in this offensive line group here that now we're a week away from the season.
I would say that our offensive line went from working as a one-person job individually to working as a unit and starting to understand the concept of blocking as opposed to blocking one man for a play and then not really realizing what's going on around it and how football changes every play, every second of the game.
Yeah.
So I think that was one of our big things. Getting the new staff is understanding how to, block a play and not a person.
Yeah, that's great. Great point. Giovanni, how are you, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Another offensive lineman. Are you a senior?
No, sir. I'm a junior.
Okay. So let me ask you this: as a junior, obviously your staff had faith enough in you to represent Tarpon Springs off the field, coming here today for Media Day. What does that do for your confidence, as obviously you're looked to as a leader on this team?
Well, sir, it means that the coaches have faith. Regardless of on the field, off the field actions, I do my best to represent the team as a whole. And the fact that the coaches saw that means a lot to me.
Sure.
It means that I'm going to make them proud, make the team proud, and do whatever I can to make the team look the best as possible.
What's a goal you have for this season?
Just to not only improve as a player myself, but to improve every person on that field.
Love it. Daniel Page, middle linebacker.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
Good. How about you?
I'm good. Talk about your defense this year. What can we expect to see from Tarpon Springs?
A lot. We have many great players playing this year. Middle linebackers especially. Our D-line's great. Everything look good. I'm hoping a lot from defense.
I'm going to ask you the same question I asked the last team. Do you think people may be sleeping on Tarpon Springs a little bit?
Yes, sir.
I like that. I like that confidence. Anthony Loya, how you doing, man? Good. Grab that mic. Wide receiver. Obviously, you got to have a good relationship with your quarterback in order to put up numbers and help the team win. Talk about that relationship and how it's developed.
Yeah, it's developed pretty well. Like, we work outside of football a lot too while we're working in football.
Yep.
It's a really good relationship with our quarterback right now.
Yeah.
Trying to build that up more.
What's a goal that you have for not only yourself but for the team?
For the team, just to improve, get better, work all, just to get better after the season, get better during the season.
Have you noticed camaraderie, good friendliness, and a good unit atmosphere with the team?
Yeah, definitely. With this new with the coaching staff that implanted to work as a team, be
Yep.
a team, it's come a long way, and everybody works together. We butt heads sometimes, but not
Sure.
as much as we used to.
Yeah.
We just are a unit now.
Common goal.
Yeah.
I like it. Stavros, how you doing, man? I'm good. How are you? I'm good, buddy. Talk about the offensive line. Talk about the relationship that you've built with those guys and kind of what you look forward to most about the upcoming season.
With the offensive line, I feel like I've built a great relationship with them.
Yep.
I always try, especially with like our newer guys, to coach them, or not coach them, correct them
Yep.
when they have any questions about any concepts or plays
Yep.
or whatnot. And I feel that our O-line as a whole has really become more connected this year.
How have you grown as a player with that leadership responsibility?
I've grown pretty a lot actually.
Yeah.
I went from being barely anybody my freshman year to now having to be someone that represents the team.
That's awesome.
So I take that and I use that to our team's advantage.
Sure. I love it, man. That was a great answer. Coach, it looks like and sounds like the guys are tuned in. I mean, they all seem ready to go. And
Yeah, there's a lot of positive energy around the
Absolutely.
program right now. Kids are excited, the community's excited. We're excited. Some of us hadn't coached together for a couple years, so it's we keep saying getting the old band back together. So it's been a lot of fun so far.
That's very cool. We're going to be keeping an eye on Tarpon Springs, guys. We want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at the Varsity Sports Network.
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Tarpon Springs. We'll take a break. Back with more right here from Fergs and St. Pete. You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign. in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical race program.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network's 2022 Media Days stop here in Pinellas County. We're coming to you live from world famous Ferg's, right across the street from Tropicana Field. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in. It is time now to carry on our coverage with the Barons of St. Petersburg Catholic. How you doing, guys?
Doing pretty good.
Y'all ready to play or what?
Yes, sir.
Y'all seem excited, all smiles. You look good. Your helmets look good. I love it. We're joined by head coach Jay Davis, also Chris Privatera, Brian Johnson, Richard Ryder, CJ Schaefer, and Shane Welch. Guys, welcome. Coach Davis, I'll start with you. What is it about this team this year that may be different or may give you a little confidence knowing that you might do big things this year?
I tell you what, this group of guys played a lot of snaps together at some key spots, particularly our front six on defense and our offensive line. So we are certainly very excited to come out, be a physical presence up front on both sides of the ball, and we're looking forward to it.
Yeah, anytime you can return people up front on both sides of the ball in numbers, you can build off that.
Amen, amen. And, it's not just 1 year starters or 2 year starters. I mean, these are three-year starters that have played a lot of football for us.
That's huge. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along with you here, all seniors, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's start with Chris Privatera. Chris, how you doing?
I'm good.
Grab that mic, put it real close.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm good.
Can you hear that all right, Dan? Yep, all right. Chris, you're a senior leader, obviously, on and off the field, not only on the field, but you were asked to come here today and represent your team.
Yes, sir.
What does that mean for your confidence?
I mean, it just makes me feel a lot better knowing that people can trust me to represent my school and my team on and off the field.
Yep.
It makes me be able to walk onto the field with a little more confidence, a little more oomph.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Knowing that guys trust me. And
100%.
I love the guys that trust me. Those are my brothers, my teammates, so I'm excited.
Look good, feel good, play good, right?
Yes, sir.
I see on here linebacker and tight end. Is that right? Which side of the ball would you prefer if you had a choice?
Linebacker, 100% of it.
Talk about the defense.
Our defense, I mean, we're returning a lot of guys up front, like Coach Davis said. Yep. We got a lot of really athletic, really talented kids, a lot of smart kids, and I think the most important thing is we all want to play football.
Yeah.
We don't have guys that are out here just, being part-timers. Everyone on our defense right now is kids that want to come in, they want to win, they want to be ballers.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Brian Johnson.
Yes, sir.
Offensive lineman.
Yes,
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm good. Talk about the offensive line as a group and how you've kind of grown together and how that's going to impact the Barons season.
So I started my sophomore year. I was one of the younger guys to join the team. I had CJ there. He was there. He helped us all grow together. We used to last year we would go to our Mac Warren. He just graduated. We would go to his house. We would all have a sleepover as an O-line. eat dinner, get really close with each other, just to help build that brotherly bond that we all have.
Sure.
I mean, if I ever needed something, I could always ask Rich or CJ or any of the other O-linemen that we have, so we're all just like a tight bond, a nice brotherhood.
And that only makes the team better.
Yes, sir.
Richard Ryder, let's talk to you. You got high praise from your boy here. Give me your perspective on the line this year and maybe the offense as a whole and what's in store.
I think really our offensive line is one of the most, I guess, congealed group of people, especially probably one of the better units on our team. We all work together, whether it's stepping in on different positions. If somebody goes down, we're all well enough that if our left guard goes down, I can step in at left guard, have someone else come in. We're all just technically very sound, and we're just ready to play as a unit. And just we're in the trenches. We're dogs. We're ready to get dirty. Ready to get nasty. So
I love it.
We're all together, and we're all going to do this together.
Let's go to CJ.
Yes, sir.
CJ, how are you, man?
I'm feeling fantastic, man. How about yourself?
I'm good. Football's right around the corner. I'm great.
Yes, sir. Excited.
Let me get your perspective as a leader and what you have been able to offer to this team as we've moved through the offseason and getting into the heart of football 2022.
Well, one of the things, especially about getting ready for football, is summer workouts. You want to prepare for the season because the season shows the results. So the hard part is getting some freshmen. They may live far away. So I really like to give rides, and especially a lot of the seniors.
Sure.
I mean, we've all given rides. The seniors before me, when I was a freshman, gave me rides. It just kind of shows that you're there to help each other, that you're not too good to help out a freshman. Because at the end of the day, you're all one team, you're all brothers, you're all family. You got to help each other out.
And you want to establish that culture for those guys coming up behind you.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Shane Welch, how you doing, man? I'm good. Grab that mic, pull it close. Running back, defensive back.
Yes, sir.
Which side of the ball you like better?
Definitely offense.
Okay.
Very more sound there technically.
Yep, I like it. Tell us about the offense this year and what we can expect to see from St. Petersburg Catholic.
We're very strong up front, as you can see from the guys right here.
100%.
I think we're going to have a very good run game. Can't wait to grind out there and contribute to my team. Always get positive yards and do what I can do.
Give me a goal you've set for yourself.
Hopefully this year I want to break 1K.
Yeah, there you go. There's no reason why you can't with guys like this in front of you. You know what I mean? Coach, these guys are super enthusiastic, and they seem very dialed in. Incredibly intelligent group you got, I think, and that's only going to bode well for the season, right?
Absolutely. It's we pride ourselves on being accountable and being leaders, and these guys are the standard to that.
Yeah, that's amazing. Well, we want to wish you all the very best of luck from all of us.
Thank you, sir.
We'll be keeping an eye on the Barons for sure.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
All right.
sir.
Thanks, guys. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, the St. Petersburg Catholic Barons. We'll take a break, come back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, wear protective gear, make yourself visible, and follow traffic laws. Drivers, look twice for motorcycles. Use caution when changing lanes. Motorcycles may be hard to see. And maintain 4 seconds of following distance. Motorcycles can slow down without activating a brake light. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. learning to dig deep and push through adversity together, defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us, and obviously it paid off. Raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000. Number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
And we'll get back in once again here to the Varsity Sports Network's 2022 Media Day Tour right here at Ferg's in historic downtown St. Pete. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in. Last but not least on our list of teams is the Gladiators from Gibbs. Gentlemen, how you doing?
Doing good.
Y'all excited, ready to play?
Yes, sir.
It's close, right? It's close. We are joined by Coach Lewis Murphy, Sammy Miller, Amarin McDuffie, Jabari Corbett, Marcus Calvin, and Kevon Jones. All right. First of all, Coach, what is it about this group that you got this season? Not the guys you brought today, but the team as a whole that gives you confidence that you're going to exceed that regional semifinalist mark that you had last year?
Man, this is our third year in the program, and these kids have been with me going on 3 years now. So, we've got all the kinks out, and we're really developing a program with some really high character kids on and off the field. So I think that all their hard work is gonna pay off this season.
Absolutely. Talk about the makeup of your team, number of returning starters and or age.
We have over 20 returning players coming back. I think closer to 25. All these four closest to me, Sammy, Omarion, and Jabari, and Marcus are all seniors.
Yep.
Marcus and Sammy Miller both have like around 4 or 5 D1 full scholarship offers. Kevon on the end, he's a junior in high school, going into his junior year, but went to the state wrestling championship finals.
Very cool.
And man, I love these kids, man.
Yeah.
We've been working hard for the last 2 years, going on 3 now, and I know they're ready to take the leap past the second round.
Sounds like you've kind of been waiting on this.
Yes, yeah, we've been waiting on
That's
this for a while.
very cool. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought. Let's start with running back, defensive back, Sammy Miller. How you doing, man?
I'm good.
You excited to start the season?
Always excited. Beyond excited.
You play both ways. It shows on here. If you had to pick one, which one would it be? Offense or defense?
I get that question a lot, but I'll probably say defense just because it's fun and you gotta work more as a team to start somebody.
Sure.
It's more energy on defense.
Sure. Tell us about the defensive unit this year and why people should fear the Gladiators.
Because everybody that's on the all 11 that's on the defense right now, everybody just headhunters. Everybody ready. We have no weakness on the defense right now. I think we just prepare ourselves this whole summer to be great.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You got some nods along with the guys.
Another thing about Sammy Miller, I don't want to interrupt, but he was second in the county in rushing, averaged 150 yards a game. I think he had over 20 touchdowns, and I think he had about 7 interceptions as well. So he's really a both-way player.
So what's your goal this year? Give me some goals you've set for yourself.
Goals for I start with offense. I'm trying to rush over 2,500 yards. I did 1,200 last year, so I'm trying to do more. It's my senior season. I'm trying to be the best. But
and missed 2 games with that as well.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And for defense, I'm trying to at least get about 10 picks, and I'm trying to get 10 solo tackles a game.
Yeah.
That would average out to a lot.
Yeah.
At the end. So.
Hey, those are very attainable goals for you, I think. Amarin, how are you, man?
So I'm good.
You doing all right?
Yes, sir.
What position you play?
I play safety, wide receiver, slot receiver.
A little bit of everything.
Anywhere you can run and catch, I'm playing now.
Tell me, as a senior, as a leader, what have you learned about this group in the offseason that makes you think that you can go out and play anybody, anytime, anywhere?
I'll say we matured a lot from last season. We way more focused. We work way harder. That we more locked in and ready for the season. So I feel like we should get way past the second round this year.
Think people are sleeping on that a little bit?
They're sleeping on us. They're sleeping on us for sure.
I love it.
We go make something happen.
Yeah. Coach, tell me again who holds offers.
Sammy Miller has a FAU, FIU, and a few more D2, D3 schools.
Okay.
Marcus Calvin, he just committed to Kansas University.
Okay.
Power 5.
Yep.
And Corby, he was a starting linebacker, but he got hurt early in the season last year. And Kevon's a young guy that's looking up to Marcus. But Marcus right now is had an offer from Vanderbilt. has offer from Vanderbilt, Kansas, but he just committed to Kansas.
All right.
This past week.
Let's talk to you, Marcus.
All right, yep.
Pull the mic close to you. High praise from your coach, man, and obviously congratulations on the commit.
Thank you so much.
And I'll tell you straight up.
Kansas hat to the front.
Yeah, let me see it. There it is. And I'll say this: holding an offer from Vanderbilt means that you know what you're doing in the classroom too. Let's be honest.
Absolutely.
So congratulations on that. Not everybody gets an offer from those kind of schools, and that's impressive. Tell me about the recruiting process. How it's been for you, and I've been told that when you go to the school that you just know that's where you're going to go. You just know when you get there. Did you feel that way?
Well, the recruiting process, one is, so it's a blessing, you know what I'm saying? And it's extremely fun, and it's like you have different type of emotions, saying that you always prayed for it and always been a go-getter for something. So when you get to them huge schools, and they're talking to you, you know what I'm saying, they're almost praising you.
Yep.
It just shows that all your work, you know what I'm saying, and all your family, your support system helped out a lot. But man, when I stepped on to Kansas, you know what I'm saying, I had amazing visit. Love the coaching staff, love the players, and it just felt like a mini St. Petersburg to me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Felt like home.
Yep. Felt exactly like home, and everybody was a KU fan. So everywhere I went, it was KU, Jayhawks, Rock-Chalk. That's all it was. So,
Yeah.
It was really, really a great experience, and that's when I felt like I was home.
Yeah. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
That's a big deal. Omar, how are you, man? Oh, I already talked to you, didn't I?
Omar, yeah. Jabari.
Jabari Corbin. How you doing, man?
Good.
What position you play?
Middle linebacker.
Tell me about the linebacking core, man. Tell me what we can expect to see and how strong y'all are going to be this year.
We're going to be real strong, straight seniors. We've been grinding all season.
All the way across, seniors?
Yeah.
That is nice. How excited are you to get the season started?
Extremely excited.
Yeah?
It's a breakout season because I was injured last season.
Any certain game you're looking at, or just start week one and roll right
Week
through
one.
it? I love it. What about your defensive line?
We
Solid?
Solid, real solid.
That has to give you some confidence playing behind them, right?
Yes, sir.
I love it.
Those two guys to the left of them.
Yeah. Kevon Jones, how are you, man?
I'm doing great.
All right, you're the lone underclassman up here. But that tells me not only can you perform on the field, but you can perform off the field, because obviously you're here today representing your school.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Of course.
How does that give you confidence?
Well, it gives me confidence because, if I'm playing behind these guys and I'm keeping up with them and they're seniors and stuff like that, that makes me better, basically. So I'm going against great competition. I'm learning new things, basically. So if I lose on a rep, they'll teach me some more things that I need to know about it.
Sure, and you'll be one of them next year.
Of course,
right?
yes.
Let's talk about wrestling real quick. Coach was telling me about that, and that's pretty impressive. And I think, it has to be humbling to be a wrestler because it's on you.
Yes.
And I'm sure that helps. Some of those attributes can be brought to the football field,
yes,
right?
Most definitely. The strength, the grip strength, obviously, because when you're grabbing somebody in wrestling, you know how they're sweaty and all that stuff.
Sure.
So you got to keep the grip strength up. And when you're playing D-line, you have to grab the wrists, move your hands, and also for wrestling, your hips have to be good too.
Yep.
So in football, your hips have to be good too. So that correlates with that. The strength part too.
Sure.
Correlates with that. The speed, the agility, the quick reactions. That's all in wrestling. That correlates with football too.
Yep.
So everything that I do in wrestling, it correlates to football. So that's why I love wrestling.
That's very cool. You have a lot of confidence too in this team.
Yes, sir.
Can do big things.
Yes, sir.
I like it. I like the confidence this group shows, Coach.
Yeah. One last thing too. Marcus Calvin, he He made third state all basketball. They went to the game in state, the state semis.
Sure.
And he played center, power forward, and a lot of colleges are recruiting him for basketball and
as well.
football. Yeah.
That's awesome,
6'3",
man.
295, and can move really in the post.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm from Kentucky, so I'm a basketball guy.
Oh, yeah. So
but I'll
you know
root for you, even though you're wearing a Kansas hat. I will root for you because I have the chance to meet you. Coach, these guys they look dialed in.
Yes.
And I'm sure that has to give you a big smile when you come to work.
Yeah, man. It's been a journey with these kids, man, and coming from the professional realm and then now coming back, being able to pour into them and give them the tools that were given to me. It's been an honor to see them buy in to the process and trust the process.
Sure.
And this year's our motto has been championship mindset. So every rep every wind sprint, they've been putting their all out there. So I know that with the hard work, it's going to pay off.
That's awesome. Listen, guys, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at Varsity Sports Network. Hopefully we can get down here and cover a Gibbs game.
That'll be awesome.
Love it.
Thanks for having us.
Best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Gladiators from Gibbs, right here on the Varsity Sports Network 2022 Media Day from Ferg's here in St. Pete, right across the street from Tropicana Field. We want to thank everybody for tuning in here to this broadcast. We'll be back with you tomorrow from Tampa for our last stop on our statewide swing, showcasing the best of the best in high school football. I want to say thanks to Dan LaForest, Bobby Latmore, Madison Little, Dan Nelson, Marcus, Dee, everybody involved who make this possible, and all of our sponsors and vendors who have come and been with us all the last 2 weeks. Thanks to Josh Wilson as well with Florida High School Football. I'm Bobby Allen. We'll see you tomorrow right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation, complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.